What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you. We got Anne-Marie in the chat. It's good to see you, Anne-Marie. Let's get that shiny munchie. I agree. Let's get it. We got Let Us Find a Munchlax. Close enough, Jerry. Good to see you, Jerry. We got Mickey Varix. Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well. We got Burger in the chat. We've got Ming Fan here and Bowser the Beast. Red Eye Jedi, good morning. Good morning. Let's get this dollop of a Pokemon. I don't know what to call him. What is Munchlax? A panda? What's he supposed to be? Here we go. This is the first encounter of the day. I noticed the auto counter did not work because I didn't press start hunt. So I'll just manually bump that up by 1 and we'll do the first of the check. We gotta get Florlax. Oh, what a scam. Not even shiny. Oh, I gotta put the rubber bands back on too. I'm not used to this Munchlax hunt. I'm not really used to this one. There we go. And we will reset and try again. Let's see. It's a bear cat. Okay, a bear cat. Thanks. It's not a panda bear. It's a bear cat. Benjamin, don't even start with that Kim Nation nonsense. Thank you for the shiny luck, Anne-Marie. Let's see what we get. Ooh, 6%. Ooh, not great. And no dice there. I think that was a female. Munchlax is what, 1 out of 8 chance of being female? Whirlipede and a love ball. Oh, Whirlipede. That's the most lovable looking Pokemon. I was playing around with some of the damage calculators here, and Giratina's pretty scary. It's looking like Giratina's pretty scary, I tell you what. Dum, dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Come on. Bowser the Beast caught a Dodonzo in a moon ball. I see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Do you have anything that knows charm? Just lower the attack into oblivion. I think, well, because it has Omni Boost, right? So, what was the one? There's, I don't think anything knows charm. It's got Omni Boost though, like, so every time it hits with Ancient Power, there's a chance of it raising all of its stats. However, you know, by the time it actually would Omni Boost itself to 6, the setup would be done. The only thing would be the attack. If it crits, that's it. Like, psh, it's like 200%. Like, there's no chance of him surviving a crit. Dragon Claw crit will take Munchlax out. However, with the double team and the flash, that would only be 11% accurate, combined with a, I think it was like 6.5% chance of a crit. And yeah, so so it's pretty unlikely. I was also thinking for my 4th move on Munchlax, teaching it Substitute. That way, if I do get a crit, it just breaks the sub, and my Munchlax doesn't faint. Dun, 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 dun. Roserade is pretty weak. So Roserade, probably not going to take too many hits from Giratina, or even early on. But I believe, I was looking it up, Roserade, I'd have to check the natures and whatnot, but Roserade and Giratina have the same base stat for speed. Holy Eevee, it's him! Like, who's him? Chem him? Yes, it is me. Roserade, yeah, but Roserade, Giratina have the same base speed. So, you know, my Roserade should be able to outspeed it. I'll just spam it with Flash right away. Try to get as many Flash in as I can. And then paralyze it, or maybe paralyze it first and then hit it with Flash. I don't know. Good morning, Raymond. How you doing, Raymond? Like I said, the only way for my Munchlax strategy, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, after Shiny Munchlax and we beat the 7th gym, it'll be time to hunt for Giratina, and I want to catch Giratina in a Pokeball, not a Master Ball, not an Ultra Ball, a Pokeball. So 0.4% chance. I really want to catch it, so I'm gonna do this big setup strategy, and that way I can catch it in a Pokeball and not have to resort to the Master Ball. Oh, though, how's everybody's day? Any good cards for anybody in Pocket TCG since yesterday? I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs because I need the immersive Lily card. That's the only immersive card I need left, is the Lily card. And so I've been opening up Solgaleo, and I got the full art Mudsdale yesterday. Hey, Dark Secrets, what's going on? Thank you for 19 likes, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button and drop some luck into chat too. We're going for this 1 out of 8,192 chance Munchlax. You need so many immersive cards. I guess I've kind of been lucky with my immersives, as I only need one more, and I don't spend like money on the game. I don't even have premium, so. Oh, you got the comfy art. Nice. From the Solgaleo packs. Sweet. Oh, we need a new light goal too. I said my light goal 13 is still up in the chat. We got to get light goal of 50. I'm gonna try to stay awake for as long as I can on the live stream. Live stream's gonna be an hour shorter today. Tomorrow's day 69, yeah. Gonna be about an hour short. I'm gonna try to stay awake here on the live stream, cause oh, Anne-Marie, what the heck for? Cause it is my younger daughter's birthday today, and we're taking her to Tinkertown. So, yeah. All right, this is encounter number 666. Can we get the evil shiny Munchlax? We did not get it. Oh, Yammy, you better cut that out. You don't say such a nonsense. What is this? Gel flake or something. Piece of fluff in my hair. Thank you for the light goal 50. Yes. I see this one first. So let's get that up there. All right. I hope you're all crossing your fingers too. 666 CP Geodude. Really? Right as I said that? That's some pretty big coincidence there. What are the odds of that happening? Yeah, it's my younger daughter's birthday today, so she's excited. She woke me up early because she wanted to open up presents. She woke me up first early, and I said it's too early, and then she woke me up again early, so. Happy birthday, little one. Yeah, she's pretty excited. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. Welcome to the live stream, Hefty. Pokemon themed birthday. Nah, she's getting, she was Stitch. She's really big into Lilo and Stitch. Mainly Stitch. So, she's gonna have a Stitch party tomorrow. She's having her birthday party with her friends tomorrow. 670. I'm getting close to 10% of the way to odds, and I don't even have the shiny yet. What the heck? Yeah, Jerinson. I think it's actually short for Jerome. Johto Jerome. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing there. Dun, dun, dun. Does everybody call you Jerry in like at like work and in your normal day-to-day life there, Jerry, or did they go by your full name, Jerome? Or Jerbadiah? Here we go. Let's get this Florlax. Oh, short for Guillermo. Okay. Johto Guillermo. Goto Guillermo. There we go. I guess I could be Kanto Chris or Kanto Kem. That works. Kalos Kem. Hisui Hefty. There's no B's, I think. There's no R's for Red Eye Jedi. There's a Lola Anne Marie. That one works. It's got a bit of a ring to it, right? Kanto Chris? Except it's Chris with a C. Maybe I should rename the channel to that. Kanto Chris, except it's Chris with a C. That'll be the channel name. Thank you for 22 likes. Don't forget to smack that like button. Brilliant, thank you. Hey, do we know what the region name is for Legend ZA? Is it just Kalos? Are they just calling it Kalos region? James, good to see you. Johto James. Okay. I'm thinking that I've got a lot of prep work after this Munchlax. Kanto Chris, except pretend Kanto is spelt with a C. Hope you're doing well today. That's the name of the channel. I like that. Chat, my tummy feels bad. What can I do to help my tummy? There's a lot of reasons your stomach can feel bad. There's nobody in the chat could tell you. I wonder what the most characters you can have in a channel name are. Yeah, did you eat something you're allergic to? Do you have other symptoms? Is your nose running? Are you coughing? Talk to your parent or guardian. Or if you're old enough, which I'm guessing by the usage of the word tummy, you probably aren't. Yeah, then you speak to your parents. When you eat, your tummy hurts. Maybe you're full. Maybe you've eaten like 3 hamburgers and then you just keep eating the hamburgers and you're like, oh, my stomach hurts, but I want more hamburgers. So I don't know if you're full. I don't know if you just had a cookie. Are you gluten intolerant? I'm not a doctor, so don't take anything I say like literally, because I'm not giving you medical advice. I'm not getting sued again. I mean, for the first time. Oops. Alright. This is actually 682. And it is not shiny. What is that chem? What is what? This is a frog doing some stretching. That's what that is. Here we go, 683. This is the probability, 1 out of 683 of getting a shiny with Masuda method, no shiny charm in Gen 6 and above. No luck there. Why is your channel name Chem? Because I like chemistry. So I thought, you know what? I love chemistry. Why don't I make a channel about Pokemon? I watched this lovely movie that last night, and it's a movie I recently discovered on my own. It was called Until Dawn. I was looking for a good horror movie, and just kidding. I did watch the movie, but Hefty asked me about the movie. Has anyone seen the movie Until Dawn? I guess it was based on a video game. There we go. I'm telling you, 1 year in April Fools, just upload a chemistry lecture, no questions asked. You've seen it, it's good. I thought the first half was better than the second half. And then I dreamt that I was like part of the game, and that was kind of cool. But it was okay. Apparently, like, some people who have played the game hate the movie, but that's usually the case for every single movie that's made based on a game, so yeah, both half were good. There were some parts in it where it's like, you know, if it's not gonna be a horror comedy movie, like, maybe just don't try to do so much comedy in it. But I guess maybe that's what they're going for. You had a dream of you as your channel, of me, that me, Chem Nation, was the Psyduck. That's what you had a dream about? I don't know if I'd like being a Psyduck or not. Apparently he gets headaches all the time. Chem, when Melanie appears as a monster, that was terrifying. Melanie. Psyduck cursed my tummy. Psyduck. On one hand, strong psychic powers. On the other hand, horrible constant headaches. I mean, I'm trying to think if that would be worth it. Like, nobody really has psychic powers in real life. So, would it be worth it to have constant headaches if you could, like, you know, move things with your mind and blow stuff up and whatnot? Oh yeah, and you'd also be a duck. That's true. Couldn't even really chew up your food much. Oh no, Primarina in a GS ball. You used the wrong ball. First, like, yeah, getting back. Oh yeah, because you didn't realize what it was like. Yeah. I'd recommend it. I mean, I might watch it again. Maybe I won't. But if you haven't seen it yet, Hefty, because I know you were wondering about it, it's worth a watch. Drowsy was in your dream too. Doing the what? The Macarena? You got a weird dream. Do you guys ever have those dreams that are like, how do you describe it? You have a dream like, you know, like your dream is like the story of the tortoise and the hare. You know, where they're having a race, right? The tortoise and the hare are racing, and the hare, the rabbit, is like really cocky, so he's like, I'm just gonna have a nap, but then he sleeps really, really long, and then by the time he wakes up, like the turtle already won the race. Do you ever have the dreams like that, except like without the rabbit and like the race and the napping? Because those are pretty cool dreams too. Mm. Actually, yes. All right. See what I mean? Yeah, Will. So just the turtle. Exactly how you described. Yeah, just a dream about a turtle. We'll go with that. Why do I never see people shiny hunting on the Diamond Pearl Platinum remakes? I don't know. The game wasn't really well received by some big Pokemon fans and content creators. I shiny hunted in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl for a while there, Lapanite. But I wanted to do a shiny badge quest in the original game, I guess. It's karma for the rabbit. Yeah, he shouldn't have been so full of himself. To be fair, the rabbit is much faster. And, you know, you just shouldn't have had a nap. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. You have a shiny record. What record do you have, James? What record is it? Thanks for 28 likes. Let's try to bring those likes up to 50. We have 25 people hanging out here. In Violet. So, I mean, what would the record be? Like the most shinies in an hour? The most time spent shiny hunting without getting a shiny? The most shiny fails in a row? What would the record be? Getting close to 700 here on the Munchlax. Chems at start 22 minutes. What? Oh, you mean 2 minutes 37 seconds after you started the game? You got a shiny? That's pretty fast. That's a really fast. I'm not sure what you mean there, James. I'm not sure I understand. This will be encounter number 700. Will doesn't understand either. Sometimes people can translate for me, but that one's a bit challenging for me. And it was the shiny you wanted, but not going for. So what shiny was it? What shiny was it? You have no video proof. I mean, I believe that you got a shiny early in Violet, especially with the overworld shinies. So you can spot them like right away. Now if I can only get a shiny in 2 minutes 35 seconds, that would be pretty cool. Still have time for a triple digit shiny here. There's still a possibility of me getting a triple. Yeah, play Gen 9. That's what I mean. He said he got a record in Violet. Hello! Brain finally caught up from lagging to your turtle dream story. Hey, Kieran. Oh yeah, and speaking of that, I did my eye exam yesterday, so yeah, my eyes are worse. That's what I expected. Good morning, Gina. Good morning, chat. So I ordered some new spectacles. They should get here in 7 to 14 business days. Sorry, my brain kind of like jumps between topics all the time. It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, worse. Both of my eyes got worse. But I mean, my worst eye is negative 2.5, so it's not terrible, but man, it's exciting. And when I get my new glasses, then I can actually watch my 4K movies in actual, you know, HD instead of blurry HD. Need to get your eyes tested. Been dodging it for 8 years. Yeah, I think my one eye went from -1 to -1.5. And the other one went from -1.75 to -2.5, so. Do you wear glasses, Kieran? Do you feel over the last 8 years your vision has been getting a little blurrier? Hey, Kiro, thanks for the Shiny Luck Plus. Maybe after all this time, it'll be a good roll. After it, 36, okay. Nope. Went last year. Optometrist has been blowing me up. I don't know what that means, but I don't like it when optometrists blow you up. I do. The ones I have still help, but I get more headaches lately. Ooh, straining a bit? Okay. Yeah, well, hopefully my new specs that come in will be nice. I got my teaching degree, so even though I'm not an active teacher, you better believe that I take advantage of the 10% off discount for teachers. A coconut tree? Oh, wait, what? I've never played Friday Night Funkin', James, no. Can't even believe that I need like 4 pairs of glasses. What's up with that? Oh, Executor. Yes, that's like... Oh, yeah, that's a Alolan Executor and a Lure Ball. Okay, I missed that part. Yeah, he's a coconut tree. It's a fire game. I hear people say good things about it. Yeah, Rakubi, I'm hunting the Munchlax. It only took me like 2 months to find it in the tree. So... this is a situation where almost certainly, and I don't want to jinx myself here, I gotta be careful, but I'm almost certain that I'm gonna get the shiny faster than it took me just to find the Munchlax. Think you just fell out of a coconut tree? I kept hearing that clip, and I have no idea what the context is. Like, they kept playing that clip. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? And I'm like, I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but I guess keep playing it. What's up, Forbidden? Yeah, I don't know the context of that. Shiny Feebas next. Heck no. No way. Next hunt after Munchlax is going to be Giratina. Positive Comments is here. What's up, Positive? Qtama? What's that? I don't know what that is. Thank you for 31 likes. I'll race you to Feebas. Yeah, falling out of a coconut tree sounds painful. Probably falling out of any tree. Maybe not a bonsai, but most trees it would probably hurt. Magic globes from a series. Psh, globes. Do you know there's actually people on the earth that believe we actually live on a ball? Here we go. You got a Deca Ranger. I again don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a magic globe. But okay, Chem needs a theme song. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Poor Florlax, just Chem shaking a tree and borked the head on the ground. Yeah, it's constantly falling out of the tree. Oh, the original version of Power Ranger. Yeah, okay, I don't know any of these things you're you're talking about. I know Power Rangers like Kimberly and like Bart and whatever the other ones' names were. That Zorglin, the big head on the wall, and Rita. Kimberly was your first love. Kimberly. Bart and Zorp were the best, yes. What were the Power Rangers names? Was there a Jason Power Ranger? No, I didn't say Reba. I just remember, I think Zordon. Yeah, that's what I said. Zorgbon, that's exactly right. Was there a Nick? I don't remember Power Ranger Nick. Hey, cut it out up there! Stop that! Kimberly, Clint, Tanya, Ezekiel, and Frank. I think only one of those is correct. Maybe Tanya was also correct. Hey! Cut it out! Geez, my wife leaves to go to the gym, and within 2 minutes, they're already fighting up there. Jason, Zach, and, oh, yeah, okay. Jason and Zach. Okay, that's right. And I don't know, Trinity? Frank? There really was a Frank? They're fighting over who loves you more, exactly. You love him more. No, you love him more. No, I don't. You do. Tommy was, oh, right, Tommy. That was one too. Tommy with the green white ranger. Okay. Oh, there was no Frank. Okay. All I remember is that Power Rangers came on at the exact same time when I was a kid, that it was my bedtime. But my mom had a TV in her room, and I had nightmares so that I could sleep in my mom's bed, but really I would just like watch the Power Rangers. And I'd have the remote, and as soon as I'd hear footsteps, turn the TV off, go to sleep. Good luck, thank you. Carito, thank you. Rocky was a man, why did they change all the names? And what were those, what were those like putty-like characters made out of? Looked like they were like made out of putty. What were they called? They were always fighting things. Can you make that face again? No. We all did that as kids, yeah. Here we go. They were called the Putty Buddies. Oh, okay. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Billy? Which color was the power guy? Which one was power? Like the cereal? Oh, what? There's a cereal, Muddy Buddies? It's old Crumb Sensation. Oh, Chemnate. Oh, gosh. Man, it's Stephen Orangeton. I mean, Appleton. What's going on? I should play the Game Boy under the covers instead of sleeping. Yes, that's right. Except you needed a light for the Game Boy. Zordon, yeah, he was that big head. The only Power Rangers you watched was the movie. Ooh, about the purple ooze. What was that Power Ranger movie about the green ooze? That like turned rats and turtles into mutants. What was that one about? Orangeton, not heard that one before. Stephen Bananaton. Ivan Ooze, okay. Oh, that was Ninja Turtles. Johnny Luck. I haven't seen those Ninja Turtle movies in a long time, like the ones from the 80s. They were actually pretty good. Ninja Rangers. Yeah, that's the movie. I think the next movie I'm gonna watch is gonna be the Blair Witch Project again. You remember Gumby? Who was he? Like that really stretched out taffy looking guy? Thank you for the Shiny Luck positive comments. Not canon due to Jason, Zach, and Trini being in the movie. Oh. So it wasn't a canon movie. I don't know. I just watched the Power Rangers like from like 30 years ago. Whichever was on the air then. That taffy looking guy. Well, what isn't he made out of like taffy? 43%. It's a little better, Kiro, but 14 chem tokens. Come on. Second silly mouse in the beige shirt and pants. Well, you already have one more than I do. Replaced halfway through season 2, and the movie takes place the beginning of season 3. So maybe I just watched season 1. Gumby raised you. Gumby and the Putty Buddies. Put respect on his name. Gumby raised me. But isn't he made out of taffy? What's he made out of? 1 in 64, but it's annoying that the other event tasks have been taken over. The 1 in 64, do they spawn in the wild, or is it just tasks only for the Tandemos? Oh, 81 Shiny Luck, thank you. Oh, he's made of clay? Oh, okay. Made out of a bunch of these bees stuck together by old chewing gum. Oh! Yeah, I don't like that. Are we over yet? Over what? Didn't get that much sleep last night. Over odds? I am extremely under odds. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. This will be number 733. My previous shiny hunt that I have not finished yet is over odds. It's over 9,000. Well, let's hope not. They did a morphing gridded infection of Power Rangers as a finale. Oh gosh, I never read the comics. Still remember the Gumby movie, one of the strangest things you've seen, Gina. Okay. They don't do it like that no more in animation. They don't. They don't. Okay, it's just a research to Tandemo, says Steven. Taken over agent has specific event or research making the odds of a Tandemos one not as high. So what are the tasks for the Tandemos? Like which tasks give the Tandemos? Because I don't really play Pokemon Go all that often. Yeah, you're kidding, sure. Want some abilities of the Kayutama? Probably. I mean, if I could just keep all my original abilities that I have now and then have extra abilities, like why wouldn't anybody want that? Look at all of my daily tasks. You see, flew to Eterna City, flew to Sangdom, surf Route 219. Like all of them are like that. Started Route 207, surf at 219, flew to Eterna, flew to Sangem or whatever, Sangam, and all the same thing. Eterna City, surf Route 219, surfing at Route 219, Sangem Town, flew to Eterna. They're all the same. This is all me every day checking the Munchlax. What's the movie where the felines got hit by thunder? Thundercats. Kobe Uploads, what's going on? Yeah, Gina, you're gonna watch your next movie night. You and Hefty gonna curl up to your computer screens, watch some Gumby? Imagine this being being my journal, like my actual journal that I handwrite every day. Woke up in the morning, opened my 3DS, checked the Honey Tree 1. It was a Combi. Hit by thunder, yes. Low-key hilarious phrase. You know, because thunder's a sound. Here we go. Mega Dragonite, yeah. I don't care for it all that much. Yeah, okay. Trade a Pokemon, complete a party challenge. Complete 3 field research are all guaranteed Tandemos. Explore 1K and 10, catch 10 are Tandemos that share tasks with other ones. So I would essentially be trying to collect the complete 3 field research ones, because I don't want to have to deal with trades or parties. Anne-Marie likes the Dragonite. See? Some people like it. I don't. I think they purposely made it kind of bad looking so that people would talk about it. Will, you still haven't done a party task. I have not either. I still haven't even done a route in Pokemon Go. I haven't followed a route yet. Or a route. I don't know if you say route or route. Route rhymes with a boat. Nothing there. Here we go. No parties for Hefty either. You did a couple, Will, when they were new, but not in months. You can't stack that well. Most common are trade a Pokemon for Tandemos, and that is the exact reason. Yeah, imagine having 3 of the tasks that are like complete 3 tasks. They'd just be stuck there. You'd have to delete them. Favorite Megastone is Dragonite. The more you... your favorite Megastone is, yeah, the Dragonite. Forbidden says, I know more. You got Connor, Ethan, Kira, Tommy, and Trent. I remember Tommy and Zach and Kimberly. I think those are the names that sound familiar to me. 4 or 5 accounts, you can't be bothered with it. Yeah, I only go out and I play during community day. It's pretty much the only time I go out, or like during a Go Fest or something. 3, you were gathering 3 trade a Pokemon tasks on both accounts, then trade a oh, for 6. That's pretty clever. That's actually, that'd be a good idea if I went out with my daughter and we checked those. Trent was amazing, showed up, packed up the Rangers in seconds and dipped. What? No shiny mice for you? No non-shiny mice for me. Me and my friends sometimes just play Pogo when you go, yeah, if you're out and about walking around in a busy enough area, you know, it's good to play. Oh, he beat them in seconds and just left. I see. Pretty strong, hey? Shiny Esper Flea. No, when not moving at a stoplight killed the excitement for a bit. I've never had a shiny Flea from me in Pokemon. That's crazy. And a stoplight too, like you weren't even moving. I've given up getting Snom. I'll wait a couple months until it appears in the wild. Is it just in tasks? I guess then. What Pokemon do you want to have as a Mega? Psyduck. Snom is the Larvesta. The new Larvesta. Does it hatch in eggs then? Mega Psyduck would go hard, right? Snom is in 7K eggs. Also, you can get one from a free timed research. Gotcha. And that's one of the older ones, the Esper. Larvesta 2.0. It's egg only? Okay, 7-kilometer eggs. Don't they understand walking 7 kilometers, takes a long time? Snom's the new Venonat? Some people told me it looks like Munchlax is sitting on a Snom in my, thumbnail. If I ever hunt for Snom, I just have to take Snom's eyes off of it, and that'll be Snom from behind. Bum, bum, bum. Release Snom and Larvesta in the wild at some point. I have Larvesta, but I don't have the shiny one. Turtles! Turtles, my first ever shiny Pokemon, not counting the Gyarados from Generation 2, was Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. Anything Power Rangers, just ask. Okay, I will ask you. Need a good bug day. They should have, I wonder if, what if they brought a bug catching competition to Pokemon Go? Have they ever done something like that? Shinx was an exclusive raid mon. They gave it a community day, spawning in the wild. Exclusive raid mon. I know some people were a little bit bitter. They were a little bit bitter when Shinx was the community day Pokemon. Like the showcases? Okay, so there's something like that, I guess. Showcases are basically competitions, okay. Bump, 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 bump. It's just so bad because they have a Dragonair wings, yeah, on the body. It's kind of like, I don't know. I don't really like it. Cam, thanks for sending me a gift. I just sent one back. Thank you. I forgot that I sent you a gift. 4 Ho-Oh raids and you haven't been able to eat, not even just catch one of them. Wow. I like that that the shinies are guaranteed catches. I guess unless you miss every single ball, then you wouldn't catch it. Has anyone ever done that? Got a shiny legendary in a raid and purposely missed every ball? Mega Incineroar, that's your favorite? That's the one you want? Mega Incineroar? Ugh. Dorian did? Oh no, really? He got a shiny legendary from a raid and he missed every ball? Ooh, that's embarrassing. Good day, Justy. How you doing, Justy? Oh, he wanted to see what would happen. Oh, okay. I thought he meant it happened by accident. And I'm guessing it just fled, right? Insert we miss sound effect. What? What's that? Oops, I screwed up again. Oi, Cam, please. Yeah, surprising no one, it fled. Miss every Pokeball. Shiny Ho-Oh felt bad for you and crawled into the ball. Mega Tyrantrum, yeah, just give us Mega Psyduck. That's the only one we need. Not Golduck. He can take a hike. I just want Psyduck. But good to see you, Slowpoke. How you doing? Oh, Mario Party miss when you failed a mini game? I still don't remember that. Mega Spinda, yes. Just Spinda, but just slightly larger. Same design. What if they just took a Spinda and they just stretched him out? So he was like really elongated, like the G-Max Meowth. Hmm. 38 likes. We are getting close to 50. Let's get to 50 likes here. Don't forget to double tap your screens. We gotta get there. Mega Cherim. Call somebody too young to not know N64 Mario Party games, but you're too old instead. Well, I remember the games. I don't specifically remember the sound effect. Excited for the new Megas. Yeah, I think there'll be more we haven't seen, so. Does peanut butter cause ADHD? No. I think it's mainly hereditary. Jokes aside, excited for new Megas. You said that already. I think Gina wants to put the jokes aside. That's right. This is no nonsense stream. Peanut butter turned your neck green. You're not supposed to put it on your neck. You're supposed to eat it, Gina. Mega Evolutions would be cool. Yeah, all 8 of them? That'd be kind of neat. 2 to 7 for Mario. Okay, play Mario Party N64. The audio is ingrained in me. Gotcha. I have Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 for the N64. But I haven't played them in a long time. You got a tiny Diglett. Just tiny. Scientific study to see if peanut butter causes ADHD. I don't really eat peanut butter, and I probably have ADHD, so... Eating peanut butter as a young child is if you do that, you're less likely to develop peanut allergies, apparently. Nick's Pokedex, though, in the chat, talking about the ADHD peanut butter. Yes, and hey, everybody. Yeah, I don't think the two are correlated. Gina, please. Why are you double sending your messages, Gina? Stop that. Gina, please. Man, this extra pushing of the B button is bugging me. That stupid message. People still think 2 and 3 are the best Mario Party games. You'd rank it 1 to 3 N64. Wait, 1 what? 1 3 N64, 2 2 N64, 3. Oh, your first place is number 3, your second place is number 2, third place a Jamboree for the Switch. I see. Yeah, I haven't played like a lot of the GameCube ones. Yeah, some of your messages are coming in twice, Gina. Yeah, I played 1, 2, 3, and then I think I've played most of the Switch games and maybe one of the Wii games or a couple of the Wii games. I don't think I have played any of the GameCube ones. Oh, you played that one Jamboree last night, Will, but it was mediocre at best. Okay. I know my kids, they like it, but they mainly just like the mini games. Gina said hi. Hello, Gina, you're back. Chikorita, that's what you're gonna go with? It's crazy that you're Johto Jerry with a fur alligator profile picture and you're picking Chikorita, so that's kind of weird. Barbecue for Slowpoke. 777 is coming up soon here. 777. Hope you and the family are doing well. Yes, yes. It's pretty good. We're up early this morning because it's my daughter's birthday and she wanted to open up her presents. So she's pretty happy with some of the presents she got. I'd have to go with what he said about 2 to 3 being the best. 1 is okay, 4 is the best on the GameCube. 5 to 7 still beat anything that came out later. So is 5 to 7, were they all Wii games? Oh, 5 to 7, okay, 4 to 7 is GameCube, okay. Yeah, then I don't think I've played any of those. So you say 5 to 7. So 5, 6, and 7 are really good. They're better than all the Wii and the Wii U and the Switch versions. What am I bringing to the barbecue? Chip dip. Bum, 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 bum. You'll bring the potato salad. Hefty, please. Just some old potato salad? Sitting in your car all day in the hot sun, beating down on the mayonnaise. They're all okay, but 5 made the switch from items to orbs. I don't remember orbs. Is that it? Just 5 did that? 6 is good. 7 started dropping the ball again. You can both leave and take the food with you. You don't like chips and dip, Gina? It's because you haven't had my chip dip. All right, here we go, number 777. No luck there. 6 and 7 kept the change with the orbs. Okay, so 5, 6, and 7 were orbs. That's why Gina isn't invited. She just brings some chairs and leave them at the house. I brought the bar stools. I brought some bar stools here. Oh, whoops, I forgot them. Legs all dented, paint chipping. The ones for the Wii systems were the worst. They took away individual movement and everyone traveled the board as a group. I remember something like that, yeah. Gotta get rid of these bar stools somehow. I'll bring the bar stools. Understand not liking certain chips or certain dips, but the entire chip dip food genre? That's crazy, yeah. How could anybody hate every single chip and every single dip? I'm telling you, you haven't had my chip dip yet. I'm gonna have to run upstairs in a minute. What do you want? Okay. All right, hang on. Hang on, I'll be right there. All right, I will be right back. Not even shiny. What the heck? Interesting choice of chair for that oh. That shouldn't be there. Yeah, I bought that color because it was the cheapest option. Alright, there we go. Yeah, my daughter was calling me. Something's randomly playing on the TV. I guess the movie player turned on, and the previously inserted horror movie that was in there started playing. So she was a little bit concerned. Promise not to keep the bar stools. No wig on that chair. Yeah, that's not the chair. That's not the wig chair. LOL. Oh no, which one? I can't say because we haven't done it for Guess the Movie yet. It was just the, it wasn't, the movie wasn't actually playing. It was just like the title screen. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum. Almost traumatized them. Just a little bit. She was a little bit concerned there. You are the wig chair. No. It was not Terrifier, no. Alright. Though often we'll turn on the TV, like, you know those smart TVs, you put them on and then they'll recommend you like movies, right? They'll say like, you know, you can scroll and you can pick the recommendations. It keeps showing Art the Clown from Terrifier 1 on the screen. There, nothing there. Hey, let's get that's 50 likes. Let's get the new like goal up there. Thank you, Slowpoke. Let's see if we can get these likes up to 100 here. I think we got to 125 yesterday. Art the Clown is in Fear and Hunger 2. Yeah, just keep Art the Clown to the Terrifier movies. He's just becoming a joke now. He's not even scary anymore. Always recommends you to Forensic Files channel on the Roku app. I've never even used that. I don't even think we have that installed. Man, my daughter, she wants to watch like movies, but she doesn't want to watch them upstairs. She wants to watch them in the basement. He's a clown. Let him be funny. Not when he's like doing things to people that are not supposed to be funny. And yeah, we're not buying a new TV though for the basement anytime soon. But what has anyone ever bought like open box TVs? And if so, what's like the minimum price off for an open box? Like open box TVs are usually cheaper. But if like the open box TV was only $20 cheaper, you'd be like, no, I'm gonna want to get a brand new one. I'd rather pay the extra 20 bucks. What's like the minimum amount of discount? 10%? 10% off for open box? Open box as in used. Yeah, it could have been a display model. It could have been one that somebody bought for a week and then returned it. 100 bucks off? Send you one of my TVs. Works great. No scratches or dings. Picture quality great. Just doesn't have any audio. Oh yeah, that's kind of important though. A lot of times the open box, they'll be like the display models. Sometimes somebody will buy a TV. They'll bring it home. They'll open it up and they'll say, oh my gosh, this TV doesn't fit in my entertainment. This doesn't fit in my unit, so we need to take it back and get a smaller one. But a lot of times they're the display model. Like you go to the electronics store and they have the TVs out so you can see them. Sometimes they're those. They're basically used. But I saw the TV was like $1,400. I was looking at a TV. And it was $100 off for open box, and I'm like, $1,400 to $1,300 doesn't sound like a huge Discount for used TV? Gina, yeah, I gotta get rid of those bar stools. But I noticed now they have, I was looking at this Sony, what screen size? 65-inch. There was a Sony Bravia XR TV, full array TV, they call it. And, it says if you buy the TV, you get the free TV camera. And I'm like, what the heck do you need a TV camera for? And apparently you connect the, like, it sits on top of the TV like a webcam. And it's supposed to like see where you're sitting. And so it can sort of adjust the picture quality and the sound to like give you the best experience. I don't know. Some people say it's good. Some people say they're worthless. But the TV comes with a free camera. Oh, and it's supposed to track gestures. So you could like, I don't know, you could be like, boop, boop, like to turn up the volume or something without the remote. Should I get a PC or a Nintendo Switch 2? Well, it depends on what you want to do. PC is probably going to be a lot more than a Nintendo Switch 2. I watch TV, I don't want it to watch me. I mean, the camera is regularly $300. So you could like, you get the free camera and then you could just sell it for like 200 or list it for 150 or something. If you didn't want it. There's a static Munchlax encounter, David Bush. I've been checking these honey trees for about 2 months trying to find this Munchlax in the tree. After about 2 months of checking trees, finally I found a Munchlax in the tree. So now I'm just soft resetting it. Great experiences with Hisense TVs from Walmart, 65-inch TV, 4K for $295 US. Yeah. Yeah, you can get cheap TVs, right? But I think if I want a TV for the basement, I'm gonna want something like, I don't know, like a higher end, even like mid-range TV. I have like TCL or TCA or whatever that brand is, and you could definitely tell the colors are not as like, they don't pop as much. But I heard, who makes Hisense? Sharp, I think, makes it. Specifically that brand, I think, is made by TCL, okay. Tender Care Loving. Yeah, I think Sharp makes the Hisense. I've heard, like, you know, price to quality ratio, it's pretty good. Watched Alligator last night. Loved the combination of old school suspense and low budget effects. That was a good movie. That's the one where the lab like is dumping animals that have been like with human growth hormone in the sewers, and then the alligators eat them and then they get like really big. Yeah, it definitely seemed kind of low budget, that movie. Emerald Imperium, I haven't. Kamea, I have not played it. I don't typically play ROM hacks, though I was wondering, I was gonna put a poll up, and I don't know how, I know last time I did something similar, people gave me a hard time. I don't know how interested people on this channel would be of seeing me do ROM hacks. I saw in October, and probably not the best time for a ROM hack to release. There was like a Pokemon Ghost Gray or something was a ROM hack coming out. It's supposed to take place in Kanto, but it's like a post-apocalyptic Kanto style. Very emo, very goth, apparently they were describing it as. But it's coming out in October, like right when ZA is coming out, so. You'd watch me suffer on Radical Red. It's pretty tough. How's the hunting? I mean, this is only day 2 of the Munchlax, so I'm not sick of the hunt yet. Thanks, James. My favorite Pokemon is this one right here, Articuno. Could be fun, but yeah, probably not October, right? Not to be rude at all, but do you know who Ty Lopez is? I don't know who that is. Kamea, you subbed? Thank you, I appreciate that. Anybody else here, if you're a new subscriber, let me know. Very difficult, even on the lowest setting. Radical Red. Yeah, I could probably beat it. Be interesting to see if Pokemon made like if official Pokemon games made like difficulty levels, and not just like, oh, you picked hard, okay, everybody's got a higher level. Like also the AI could like be better. I'm talking more like the gym leaders and the trainers are like kind of smarter. It's like, oh, you've got, you know, a ground or a flying type Pokemon. Maybe I won't use a ground move against you, kind of thing. Emerald Imperium, also a challenge, really fun. Still have the stream open, can recommend Emerald Imperium. Okay, it's a nicer Radical Red. Okay, hard mode. Oh, I never played Black and White 2. There's a hard mode. It has better AI. It has more guys for each gym. Okay. What would a harder official harder Pokemon game be? I mean, you could just bump up, make the level scaling slower. But that's like, you know, that's just a time wasting, right? Grinding levels is just time, it's not skill based. So smarter AI, still don't understand why they introduced hard mode for one gen and never mention it again. Dang it, and I missed it. Ultra Sun and Moon, but the first island isn't a tutorial island. Ugh, please. I'll never forget that. You go through all this dialogue, Ultra Sun and Moon, dialogue, talk, cutscene. Hey, I can control my character. I walk a little bit further down the street. Oh, hi! I wanted to talk to you. It's, ugh, just let me play the game. Play Pokemon with your eyes closed. I could. I wouldn't really be able to read the chat, though. You'd have to really listen. Donk, donk, donk. Oh, I'm walking into a wall. You went down a rabbit hole with a Gumby. Gumby rabbit hole, okay. What did you find? You were lost for a bit. What was Gumby's horse's name? I don't know. Lumpy? Oh, Pokey. Yeah, that's what I said. Watching you all the way from Guam. Holy cow, I'm in Canada. I'm all the way up north in Canada land. Lumpy. I couldn't remember what it was called. Thanks for the 54 likes. Let's bring those likes up to 100. A little bit over an hour before Guess the Movie. Dumb question. Where the heck do I go on Scarlet to spend a BP for upgrades, like more starters and stuff? That's not a dumb question. I have no clue. BP, where do you spend your BP? What is this? Hello, I am Yana, a recruiter from Randstad. Your background and resume have been recommended by several online recruitment agents. What is that scam? What are you texting me this nonsense? Hefty, please. I am resetting this tree, trying to get a shiny Munchlax. So, Munchlax with a slightly different color. This one would just be like a brighter shade of blue. And it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. So I'm actually just about at 10% of the way to odds. One of the rooms in Blueberry Academy is a lounge area. Computer in that room. There we go. The league room in the Blueberry Academy. Yeah, would have found that in no time. Yeah, that's the first place you'd look. Nobody knows the name of the room. There's this room in this place. Oh man. All right. What the heck? 10% of the way to odds. Not even a shiny yet. Wonder what the old odds of 819 are. Bruxish! I caught a Bruxish the other day. Been a bit. Microwave Chris. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm well. How about yourself? See, I had a 9.5% chance. I can't even believe I haven't got it yet. What other shinies do you have? If you look underneath the gameplay here, underneath where it says Chem Nation, those are all the shinies I have so far. They are not repeating, Gina. I spent some time looking at sort of fleshing out my Giratina Pokeball catching strategy, and if Giratina Omni boosts to +6, then there's like no chance of me surviving a crit Dragon Claw. Crit Dragon Claw is like 200% damage or something. So, but non-crits, I can survive a non-crit Dragon Claw, nature depending. Non-crit Dragon Claw and a non-crit Ancient Power I can survive. The only thing that would one-shot me, the Munchlax, would be a critical Dragon Claw. So I think it would be 11% chance of Dragon Claw even hitting me. And then on top of that, it would be like a 6.2 or 6.5% chance of it being a critical. So I can always just set up a substitute, and then I wouldn't have to worry about getting one shot. Shiny Captain Pika was waiting for you. What? You caught that last night? The heck, Gengar, man. That's awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Munchlax, when I'm hunting Giratina, my Munchlax gonna have Fling, Recycle, Double Team, and then I'm not entirely sure what I want my fourth move. I was thinking making it Substitute. That way there's no chance of me getting one shot. Of course, every time it hits me, it's probably gonna break the Substitute. So I'd have to like heal myself up all the time, and so I don't know if Substitute's the way to go. Waste so many turns. Well, I'd have to heal myself and reset out a Substitute. That takes 2 turns. That's still faster than if it knocks me out. Having to revive it and then do all the double teams again. Field research task. Oh, that you had since April. Trade a Pokemon, which you hardly do, and there you go. I was thinking, like, is Captain Pikachu back? But bunch of fly traps. They've been effective, but they don't always work. Yeah, we got a couple flies in our house. I forgot I was gonna go pick up a fly swatter yesterday. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, thankfully you never deleted it. Does that when you pick up a research task, is it already determined, or is it only after you complete the task that that it's determined if it's shiny or not? Mostly they're not on the ceilings, on the walls. Oh, you keep bumping, your hair gets caught in them? Like those sticky ones? Matt might know, yeah. I got itchy nostril today. Yeah, those fly traps, they're really, really sticky. What would Matt know if when you get a research task for a Pokemon, is like everything within that research task predetermined, or is it like only after you like complete the task that it does that? I don't know if that information's known. Craffy, I don't recognize the name. Depends on the event. Like if I spin a Pokestop and it's like trade a Pokemon, okay, that's gonna be Tandemaus, but is the shininess already predetermined? Are the IVs predetermined? I'm doing well. How about yourself, Craffy? If the Mon is further boosted for an event like Tandemaus and Niantic decides to make that full odds, Mon in the future depends on when you click under research. Would click under research like to collect the Pokemon? If you click on it during the event, it'll be perma boosted. If you click on it after they decide to make it full odds, it'll be full odds. So if you have, like, say, Tandemaus, and it's just sitting there, trade a Pokemon, and the event ends, and they're like, okay, Tandemaus is full odds now, then that research task will be a full odds chance. So then it's you'd say like the shininess is determined the first time you sort of check the Pokemon. When your task is just sitting there, it doesn't know if it's shiny or not yet. Right. What happened to Chem? Your face looks like got a scratch or something. Yeah, it's I don't know. There's like a scratch on my lip or something there, or a zit or something, or an ingrown hair, or a cold sore. Could be a mole. I think I got a lip infection. Could be anything, right? It could have been raspberry jam from my Pop-Tart this morning. Wait, I didn't have a Pop-Tart this morning. So then it could have been from my Pop-Tart last night. Oh boy. Bump, 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 bump. Wait, we never bought Pop-Tarts. That could be anything. We were buying Pop-Tarts the other day, and I was so disappointed it didn't have any of the frosted not the frosted strawberry, the frosted raspberry ones. And they had the frosted strawberry, but not raspberry, and I was disappointed. And then my wife found some the other day, the raspberry, so she brought those home. But I haven't had one yet. What if it was a sinus infection that like dripped down onto my lip? Could have been that too. Maybe it's a spider bite. Raspberry Pop-Tarts are pretty good. Tried those for the first time. Right? Aren't they good? The strawberry and the raspberry are my favorite. We have a box of the churro flavored ones. Those ones are pretty good too. Wild berry, that's your go-to? Okay. Wild berry's good, but man, for me, strawberry, raspberry, those are just the best. It's nice to have a different Pop-Tart every once in a while, but if I had to pick one flavor, just one flavor to have for the rest of my life, it would probably be raspberry, frosted raspberry. You haven't had a Pop-Tart in a long time, Hefty. You're missing out, you gotta get one. Clam Station, hello. What's up, shinnies? Wild berry and s'mores now, that's what you've got? Put butter on a Pop-Tart. I have never put butter on a Pop-Tart. That sounds like, yeah, it sounds like it would be good. Do you put it on the frosted side or the unfrosted side? Or do you inject liquid butter using a syringe? Like into the Pop-Tart, not into your veins. All the berry ones taste the same to you? Okay. Put it on the frosted side. I might have to try that. Salted butter or unsalted? Clarified or non-clarified? Ooh, non-frosted Pop-Tart? Who buys that? Frosted brown sugar was your favorite. Let me clarify the butter, salted. So salted clarified butter, perfect. Oh, that's a Family Guy reference. All right, non-clarified salted butter. Okay, I think I have some of that. But you know what's better than a Pop-Tart? A toaster strudel. Those toaster strudels are good. You gotta nuke them in the microwave first though, otherwise they get like cold in the middle. They're like burnt on the outside and still cold on the middle. Bump, 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 dump, toaster strudels were good. They still are. Money is better than Pop-Tart and hugs. Yeah, I'd rather have money than Pop-Tarts. Well, actually, sometimes I'd rather have Pop-Tarts. Picked up toaster strudels for the first time in years the other day at the store. And were they just as good as you remembered? Or did you not have any yet? And what flavor did you get? I like the whatever the strawberry flavor. Whatever the red filling is. Hey Oliver, what's going on? Ooh, apple cinnamon. That sounds like it'd be good too. Pillsbury commercial. Toast the strudel. I don't remember that. I don't remember the commercial for it. Whoa, toaster strudel, keep on popping, drizzling the icing. Chocolate toaster strudels beyond their time. Oh, I've never had a chocolate one before. Mm-hmm. There we go. Don't think they make them anymore. Couldn't find them at the store. Okay. Sometimes they come back, you know, to different flavors for limited time only. I don't usually eat breakfast though. But I had a donut this morning. There was a random donut on the countertop, so I ate it. Ryan says, that's awesome, Shinies, but I don't see any message. What's this, a donut? Eats it immediately. Well, I knew it was a donut. A $2 McGriddle? Oh, man. I haven't had one of those in years. Those are pretty good. I wonder if they still have those teriyaki chicken burgers at McDonald's. It's my younger daughter's birthday, and she can go. We said, where do you want to eat for your birthday? You could eat anywhere, you know. All like the gourmet restaurants. She could pick Applebee's, she can pick Hooters, but nope, she goes with McDonald's. Okay, it's your birthday, and if you, of all the places you can eat, if you want to eat at McDonald's, you may eat at McDonald's. Did you eat the whole donut or the donut hole? Both of them. She could pick what? Any restaurant she wants, I believe is what I said. You also like chicken wings. Chicken wings are good. Mm-hmm. Whoa, Darth! Happy birthday to your progeny!
Happy birthday to your progeny.
Thank you for the $5 hype. Can we get some hype in the chat? Get some donuts in the chat there. Darth, I appreciate that. What, I'm trying to think, I can't remember what my daughter said her favorite gift of the day was. But she also got this giant Stitch Squishmallow from Costco's. So she likes that. What was her favorite restaurant? A few years ago, her favorite restaurant was Hooters, but she doesn't want to go there anymore, I guess. She just wants McDonald's. Okay, you want to get a Happy Meal and like a Blizzard for dessert? You can do that. Yeah, they have Kids Eat Free on weekends, I think. So we gone there a few times. I don't know, they advertise themselves as a family restaurant, so I mean, they have Kids Eat Free. McFlurry, thank you. Blizzards are, oh yeah, Dairy Queen. Yeah, she'll get a McFlurry. My mom took her to Build-A-Bear yesterday. $40 was the cost of the bear. 40 bananas. The bear itself was $8. And then the shirt and the hat, the birthday shirt, the birthday hat, and then the little, I don't know, sound boxes they put inside were $32 for all that. Got out of your slump, Nightlife. Feel like everything finally turning up for me. That's good to hear, man. Love the streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Glad to hear things are going good, man. It can be tough to get out of those slumps. You lose motivation, right? And things just kind of get worse. But glad to hear things turning up, man. That's good. Now, if my luck can turn up, that would be good. Thanks for 57 likes. We have 45 people hanging out here. Yeah, that's how they get you exactly, right? Like the birthday bear is you pay your age. So if you turn 1 year old, you pay $1 for the actual bear, and then all the accessories are super expensive. Bowser the Beast, 100% of the shiny luck and 18 chem tokens. 18 chem tokens need some work, but 100%! I like that. I like that. Come on now. Good luck with the Munchlax. Just got off work. Have a good stream. How was work? You tired? I'm broke. That's all you could afford. Hey, 18 chem tokens. That's better than 0. Maybe that's why Kiro always has bad rolls, because Kiro rhymes with 0. So that's why Kiro's rolls are always like really close to 0. Greetings, Jivker, honorary chem. How art thou? I artst. Well, is that even a word? Pretty tired, might get lucky and watch you get the shiny. It could appear at any time. Wasn't meant to be a burn, Bowser. I was more just pondering. Because Kiro's had some pretty bad luck with the shiny luck rolls. Work was good though, thanks for asking, okay? As long as you're making the dollars, right? Bum, ba, 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 dum, bum, bum. Man, I got a feeling I'm gonna like accidentally soft reset this shiny. I might be overconfident in my ability to tell the difference. I think if I saw a shiny Munchlax, I would probably know right away because of the blue shade being much more blue. But maybe it's not as noticeable. I think I'll be able to tell. It's super noticeable, says Hefty. I watched a video of somebody getting it, and I could tell the difference in the video, so. Especially seeing the same Munchlax over and over and over, I think I'll be able to tell. It's quite a bit more blue. Like the non-shiny, I guess, is more of a grayish blue. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot. I was supposed to make a checklist of all the things that I need to do after I get shiny Munchlax. I need to make a checklist of all the things I need to do to prep for the Giratina hunt. You're really good at noticing differences. Oh, thanks. If the Pokemon comes shiny, you get the Sparkle, right? Yeah, but I don't want to like wait for the Sparkle every encounter. A lot of times I'll reset before the Sparkle would even show up, kind of thing. I gotta get the Flash TM so that I can teach Flash to Roserade, and Roserade has the same base speed as Giratina, so my Roserade's pretty frail, but I should be able to outspeed it. Then I gotta probably go into the underground and grind up some I don't know what the pieces are, the shards or whatever, because then I'll need to teach Trick to Spiritomb. I have to do some level grinding and all that. I gotta find some TMs for like double team and whatnot. Make sure I have all the Pokemon holding the correct items. Going into Giratina, make sure I'm all stocked up on Pokeballs and potions and potions and revives. So there's a lot that I gotta remember. Okay, here we go. My fastest you found a shiny while hunting, not counting Gyarados. Well, I did find Wurmple in Pokemon Emerald in 19 encounters, and that's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. That's probably my fastest. What is my level goal? I'm thinking 60. I'm thinking level 60 with a level 60 Munchlax. Eevee trained in, say, defense and HP and special defense. And Giratina at +6 attack and +6 special attack. The only thing that would one-shot me is a crit Dragon Claw. A crit Dragon Claw is like 200% damage. Like, there's no chance of me surviving that. However, if I decide to go with Substitute on Munchlax, then I wouldn't have to worry about a one-hit KO. Should I drink this Celsius? Yes. The only problem with the Substitute is that every single time I get hit, it's probably going to break the Substitute. And I have to re-put it up. Giratina, I believe, is level 47. But it has Ancient Power. The problem is it got Ancient Power as one of the moves, I believe. And that's, hold on, Heart Goal, here we go. If it has Ancient Power, it may also raise all the users' stats at once. So the fact that I'll be flinging Lepa Berries at it, so that it doesn't run out of PP, it'll eventually, you know, hit enough Ancient Powers that it'll be +6 on its attack and special attack. Substitute, double team, recycle, fling. That's what I'm thinking. I want to start off with Roserade, which is pretty frail. But Roserade has the same base speed as Giratina. So level 60 Roserade should outspeed it. I want to hit it with Flash 6 times to reduce the accuracy. Paralyze it. Then switch to Spiritomb, fling leftovers onto it, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I gotta be careful. Roserade doesn't have Poison Point. Oh, ooh, that is a good point. Let me check. This could actually be bad. What does it have here? Contact with the Pokemon may poison the foe. Uh-oh. I may have to rethink the strategy. Pokemon that's only if it makes contact, right? Looking out. Only if it makes contact. So let me see. Ancient Power does not make contact. Dragon Claw probably does. Yes. Shadow Force, yes. And Ominous Wind, no. Problem is, literally Roserade is my only Pokemon that can have stat reducing moves. I think Spiritomb Spiritomb can also learn Flash, but Spiritomb's speed is so low. Spiritomb's speed is very, very low. So, Dang, and I gotta paralyze it somehow too. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Can poison point override existing status? That's also something I should look at, because if I hit it with paralysis first... That's a very good question, actually. I didn't think of that either. Struggling with the heat, it's far too hot. What's the temperature there, Sarah? Oh, once paralyzed, we're Gucci. Okay. So Roserade should outspeed the Giratina. It should outspeed the Giratina because they have the same base stat. What's hold on, what's the nature here for Kimdoof? The nature is quiet. Is that's neutral, right? Speed seems low though. I have Stun Spore on it, but Stun Spore is only 75% accurate, so I would hate to you know, miss Stun Spore and then it Dragon Claws me and gets poisoned. Urgh. Knowing my luck, that would happen too. 32 degrees Celsius in the UK, okay. 27. Too hot for you. 27 is about on the upper end of what I find comfortable. Oh, quiet is, speed down, dang it. What are Giratina's stats here? Let me see at level 50. Level 50, it could have speed up to 127 with a hindering. It could have up to 156 at level 50. So I'm quite a bit away from that, depending on Giratina's nature. Let's see, Sarah, you are coming home from Asda at 12, fell asleep around 3. It was your fault, didn't eat anything, went out and it was warm. Yeah, I mean, I still prefer summer over winter, but I know what you mean with those hot days. What's Asda though? What is that? Said I could just put oh, it's a supermarket. I'd have to look at what other moves paralyze and see if any of my other Pokemon can learn those instead of Roserade. UK, oh, it's like Walmart in the UK, okay. But it's a similar idea. Went to another store and they're already putting their Halloween and Christmas stuff. Yeah, it's August. I think it's around this time that Costco starts putting out Christmas stuff. The Spirit Halloweens should be opening up here either later this month or early September. I know the kids like going to Spirit Halloween. No Christmas stuff yet, says Anne-Marie. It's earlier. Well, I don't know. I usually see Christmas stuff in August. Okay, 1949 in Yorkshire. Walmart has a 10% share. Okay. Complained it was still summer, and I was happy seeing the Christmas stuff. Your mom complained it was still summer. She didn't like summer? I do understand Halloween, right? Because that's sort of the next thing that comes up. But it's pretty early for Christmas. The problem is, like, as soon as one store starts putting out their Christmas stuff, the others kind of have to follow suit. Otherwise, a bunch of people are going to buy Christmas stuff from the one store, and you know, you're gonna lose sales, kind of thing. Soon the stores are just gonna have Christmas departments. You got the Christmas department, the Halloween department, the Easter department. After the heat this year, the summer can go on somewhere forever. We'll take some of your heat added to our winters, please. But I mean, I live in Canada, so our summers don't get really, really hot. I mean, we get a few days that are pretty hot, like, you know, we can get up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit here, but it's not super common. I loathe the winters here in Manitoba. Like, when you get like -30, -40 degree days, snow all over the place. It's like, you know, if I'm gonna complain about winter, then I probably shouldn't complain about summer. People here going crazy for the Minnie and Mickey Halloween pillows. £8. Brand new. People selling them on eBay for 30 to 50. Holy cow. Yikes. Yeah, that's quite the mark. Stop that, OBS. You better cut that out right now. Stop that. Sorry, had a bit of a blip. OBS disconnected again. But we're back. And but yeah, 8 to 30 or 50. I mean, that's ridiculous. But Will worked 3 weeks in a row of a feels like type 109. Yeah, that's no good. That's too hot. That's too hot. I can understand you not wanting to heat. Really mild summer here. A couple days ago, the high was 64, almost freezing. 38 at night. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fall and winter over spring and summer. It all depends where you live too. Like, some places, you know, like the winters are comfortable temperatures and the summers are just unbearably hot. So you're gonna prefer the winter. Whereas up north where I live, the winters are unbearable and the summers are like fairly mild. So, do you like spiders? I don't mind spiders. If I see a spider in my home, I usually just leave it be. Almost time to take out the winter. Oh, I know, it's August already. What the heck? Kind of in the mountains though. Wouldn't that be chilly? Our winters get a lot of lake effect, but you prefer the cold over the heat. Okay. I prefer the convenience of the summer. Like, I mean, yeah, when it's winter time, I can put on, you know, layers and layers and go outside and not be really cold. Or just mildly cold, just a little bit cold. But I don't like having to, like, spend 10 minutes putting on all this stuff before I leave the house. I like to just slip my flip-flops on and out the door I go. The longer days of sunlight is good too, yeah. Convenient to go out in summer, but yeah, I prefer that. Plus driving too, like the roads are covered in snow and whatnot, and you gotta, it takes longer to accelerate when you're driving. And like my wife works, so she's got to commute to work, because she's a teacher, so she's got to commute, but traffic always moves slower in the winter. Got to be careful more careful of other drivers too. Quickly becoming your least favorite. This summer's been miserable with the temps, yeah. Well, the Earth is warming. Every year, pretty much, it's every year they're saying lately has been the hottest year on record. So, and yeah, with the humidity, it's just awful. You know, when it's really humid out, your body sweats, but then because the air is so humid, the sweat doesn't evaporate. So you're just like drenched in sweat all the time. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, lake effect snow is awful, right? Because you get like a ton of snow at once. It's light and it's fluffy and it often melts, but it's annoying, I imagine. Good old lake effect. I'm also in Manitoba, which is the prairies, so it's like very, very flat. So, you know, the wind just rips through there. It can get quite windy in the winters. So 59 on the likes, thank you very much. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. We're nearly at 60, which is almost 61. The wind literally can hurt us. Well, no, not really, but I mean, I guess if there's debris the wind's throwing at you. Nothing there. Wind burn isn't really a thing as I understand it. Wind burn, I think most of the time is just sunburn. But yeah, your lips say otherwise. Well, yeah, it could cause your cause you to dry your lips to dry out and whatnot. All the slobber all over your lips, the wind's just blowing it away. Feeling like razor blades on the skin. Yep. For you see, your body has this cushion of warm air that it's radiating, and when it's really windy, the wind is like blowing that warm air away from you. Yeah, winter it's dry and then everything you get. I know I got like chapped lips in the winter too. It's awful. It gets to a point in the winter, no matter what you wear, you will still be cold. Yeah. Ideally layers to trap the heat, and you want something that's gonna block the wind too. You could have all these layers on, but if the wind is getting in there, it's not gonna keep you very warm. Rather deal with snow than extreme heat. Yeah, I guess it just depends, right? Like our summers don't get super hot, so scarf hat, none of that matters, right? Blocking out the wind is a big part of it. That's why you gotta dress like that kid from Christmas Story. Sometimes I'll be going for a walk in the middle of the winter and I'm just sweating. Gotta like unzip my coat a bit. Getting close to 1,000 here on the Munchlax. 30 minutes until Guess the Movie. About 30 minutes, we're at 60 likes. That's almost 61, which is really close to 63. Let's see if we can get to 64 likes. Double tap your screens if you haven't done so yet. Is that a man thing? I swear, never zips up his coat in the winter and doesn't get sick. Well, yeah, the cold doesn't make you get sick, but I know there's like, when we pick up our kids from school, there's one student, I guess, comes out and he's always wearing short pants. I guess he's trying to look cool. There's no way he's not cold. Probably just trying to show everybody how tough he is. But I definitely zip up. Turned down a university due to windy winters. Matt says, from my understanding, the school sits low enough in a valley that all the wind is trapped there. Oh my gosh. Windy Valley, hey? Had to go, we had to get on him about his shorts in the winter too. Don't come around us looking foolish. Yeah, like, you're not impressing anybody. If you go outside in the winter in your short pants, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm not cold. Yeah, nobody believes you. We know you're just trying to act tough. You're gonna get frostbite. Plusle and Mine and Gina, 2 times catch XP. Ooh, nice. Are they both, those are both full odds, right? To be fair though, in the middle of winter, I'll go outside in short pants. Like if I'm just walking across the street to get the mail, I won't put on my long pants for that. But if I'm gonna be outside for more than like a couple minutes, I'll definitely put on long pants. My long underwear and my jean pants. There we go. You seem to not get cold easily. I get cold, yeah, a little bit. Actually, even more lately, I seem to be getting colder easier than I used to. It's like in Manitoba, we go from such extremes, from really cold winter to really like warm summers. Like we can go up to like 100 degrees usually, but it's not common. But it's the temperature fluctuation is so great that you can't really get used to the temperatures here. By the time you start getting used to the cold weather, it's warming up, and then you get used to the warm weather, and then it's getting cold again. You get hot easily? Oh gosh. So yeah, sweat machine for Matt as well. Don't talk about your long underwear, long johns. That's what they're called. Long johns, I don't know what else you call them. Not even exhausted and your shirt is drenched. Must be in the jeans. Oh gosh. Really sweaty. Matt Sweater. That wasn't very good. Y'all got to invest in those cooling sheets. Cooling sheets are a scam. No such thing. You wear long johns with your short pants. I usually don't, no. Long johns are leggings for men. They're a base layer. You wear them under your pants. They're just like another extra layer of insulation. Do you wave at your neighbors while you check the mail in your undies? I don't go in my underwear to check the mail. No, I don't do that. Thank you for specifying usually. You're welcome. Long Johns or donuts? Yeah, just go to like www.picturesoflongjohns.com and you'll see what I'm talking about. Uniqlo? I haven't heard of that. I mean, maybe there's one here, but I haven't heard of it. Gina. Yeah, please keep it in English. We have Qdoba, if that's what you meant. That's probably what you meant. Check them out when you're ready for some new winter accessories. Ooh, okay. I thought that was like a food place, though. Let me see. Apparently there is not. There is not one here. Yeah, I can't really wear tacos. Doesn't really work that way. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Gina double typing messages and talk about wearing tacos. Do you have autism or ADHD? Probably. I haven't been tested. I only wear hoodies, toques, yeah, however you spell it. I wear toques when I stream because I'm in the basement, and the basement's usually cooler than the rest of the house. Uniqlo has clothing that traps your body heat called Heat Tech. Well, I mean, there's all different types of that. You can get, I know you can get like jackets that have like reflective lining on the inside. That like the heat is supposed to like bounce off of or whatever. That's called leather. Airism, that's the reverse of what they call whatever that is. Just pop the pill, Bobby. Hey, Adderall can be good for some people. I know some people who have taken that and they say it's like life-changing. They're like, oh my gosh, I can actually focus on what I'm doing. And not get distracted by every sound. Or piece of tinfoil that's laying around. 20 minutes until guess the movie. Taking it non-prescribed before it works wonders. How the heck do you get that? You just stole some of your friends? I probably like do have it, so I gotta book a doctor's appointment anyway, like a checkup. I'll ask him about it. General practitioners in Canada, usually they can diagnose those things. It was your brothers, you just snuck some of it. No doctor, you can safely assume things, yeah. Talked to your doctor about it at my last checkup, gave me a number to call. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, there's online tests you can take. I don't know how accurate they are, or they're all gonna tell you have it or whatever. Taken for years now, it helps, okay? Not a joke either. A test. I remember Hank Hill took a test once. It said that he strongly preferred the company of white people. Have you heard nothing beats Jet 2 Holiday? Right now you can save 50 pounds per person. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard of that. 18 minutes until guess the horror movie. Now settle down there. You don't know if it's a horror movie. Aren't the tests not helpful? I have no idea. I would think they're probably designed for people that haven't. I don't know. 61 on the likes, thank you. 97% chance. No, not 97% of my films that I own are not horror movies. Peak. I don't even know what that Jet 2 Holiday is. I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean a meme? It's definitely 100%. It's not 100% gonna be a horror movie. It's not. It probably won't be Tremors. %, not horror movies. Is that what I said? I said I don't have. I said 90% of my. Yeah. 97% of my movies aren't horror. Yeah. That. I guess I could see how that's. How that sentence makes it seem like only 3% are. I will bet 5 gifties it's a horror movie. Stop that. I mean, most of my, I'd say, I should go. I should like look, at my films, and total up how many of them are horror / horror comedy or whatever, and you know, horror drama, whatever, and then like compare it with the total and actually find a percentage. But no, they're not all horror movies. Speaking of the movie of the day not being a good, there's a chance of it not being a horror movie. Let me just, unrelated actually, let me just quickly edit a file here. Give me a moment. Yep, it's probably not going to be a horror movie today. 98.65, come on. Don't tell anyone. Contacted a fellow local community. He has all the tandemmost Pokestops in my town. 28 checks. What? Contacted in a local community. Do Pokestops give the same research for everybody? If 3 people spin the same Pokestop, is it always the same piece of research? Paul Blart Mall Cop. Yeah. I didn't even watch that. I mean, it doesn't even look that scary. If it's not a horror movie today, it's because you rigged it. Come on. I've got a list here, and on my list, there's a few that are not horror movies. Let me see. Not a horror movie. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Actually, most of the movies on the list are actually not horror movies. Depends whether or not they're holding on to that AR research. Lies. Well, maybe I reversed it. I don't know. If you keep holding an AR scan task, auto stops will be the same for everyone that has an AR task uncompleted. Okay. Does anyone ever do those? Because I've never done them. And most of the time I just keep them in my thing. You know, I don't delete them. Used to do them, you got lucky with having Poffin ones. Ah, those are nice to have, I guess. You kept the same AR task since they launched. I think I did one once. Cam, we need to watch What About Bob? Is that the one where, like, Bob is, like, he's that masked villain? And he, like, terrorizes the town? Oh, your account is predetermined to have Poffin, rare candies, balls. So wait, it's all the AR tasks are always give you that? Or there's just a chance that you can get, like if you have a Poffin account, there's a chance you'd get a Poffin. Bat dumplings. I don't really want to eat bat meat. The only one you got is because it's on your commute. You never do it because it's a statue in the middle of an intersection. Okay. It's probably a good reason to not do it. Just slam on the brakes. People blasting their own. I'm trying to do my Pokemon. Settle down. Almost or almost always. Okay. I should do one to see. Because if mine was Poffins, that would actually be good for my 10 best buddies. Bob Bill Murray won't leave his doctor alone. Oh, I haven't seen that then. Bum, 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 bum. What's that movie about that doctor? McGiggles or something? I'd give you Poffins if I could. Can't bring myself to use them. You can't bring yourself to toss them. I don't know how many Poffins I have. Probably like 5 or 6 or 4. Doc McStuffins? It wasn't. I started this movie. It's about this guy, mental patient, I guess. I don't know. He's like pretending to be a doctor and he giggles all the time. I started it, but I turned it off because it was really lousy. Nothing there. Let's see. How many Poffins do I have? Hefties, open my gift. You were telling the truth. Poffins. I have 16 of them. 16 Poffins. Never doing the AR tasks is the reward of knowing every Pokestop encounter if you use, oh, one of the scanners. Okay. So then you could, I guess if it's, you have a community, they could say, hey, these are the stops to get them. Just one Virginia, one Poffin. Dr. Giggles or something. I can't remember the name. I started the movie. It was really, it wasn't very good. I don't often like turn off a movie without finishing it. Shiny Quagsire. Good job, Gina. What? You're so detached. You learned the other morning Shiny Salandit officially debuted. Shiny Salandit, official debut. Only males. Don't do it too often. You don't really want to hunt Tandemos and Scarlet Violet. No. Dr. Giggles, if he had his PhD, I think he didn't. I think he was just posing as a doctor. Is that the name of the movie, Dr. Giggles? Dr. Giggles. Yep, it's a horror comedy movie. It's really lousy though. I didn't watch it. Very much of it. Oh, that happened a month or two ago, okay. Was accidentally unlocked by a Niantic, shut that down within a day or two. And now it's officially, yeah, okay, officially debuted. That's why you said that. Yeah, I think I remember we were talking about that. Some people ended up getting a shiny really early. Your daughter's afraid of Ronald McDonald. They are not. My younger daughter really wants to watch it, but I won't let her watch it. Hey, NTNLKNF. I won't be hunting Electabuzz next. Oh, that could be a good one, right? With the Electivire. Guess who got... You got one! Oh, not you, but somebody did. Dang it, Manny. You tricked me. Guess who got a shiny? You got one? Yay, congrats. No, I'm just telling you, guess. It wasn't me. You want your shiny mouse. Japanese player got shiny female Salandit when it was oh, what? That's pretty awesome. When it was accidentally released, the female too. Yeah, Attack on Titan. Nah, she wouldn't be interested. She wants to watch scary stuff. I guess Wednesday season 2 has come out and she's like, I only want to watch TV if it's in the basement. Cam likes eating mice when he's on a budget. I don't really like that so much. But, I mean, you know, your man's gotta eat, right? That's the joke. There are 9 base patterns of Spinda. Yeah, in Pogo. So Pogo, at least you can get every shiny Spinda pattern. That's right. You've got 2 out of 9 of them. I don't have any shiny Spindas. Wonder if we get some Pokeballs, as sorry our game was broke during raid day. Yeah, something like that. Wait, there was a joke? Parents didn't want you watching The Mummy in the late 90s 3. Apparently I glued to the whole movie The Mummy. The Mummy's not too scary, but I watched that when I was young. Would you ever consider not wasting time on tree encounters? I would not consider that, no. Did I just double do that? I think I did. I think I maybe muffed that up there. Yes, I did. So, I gotta bump the counter down by 1. Favorite lines from one of your favorite movies? I do not want to know. But tell me anyways. Yeah, the heartbreak Spinda would be pretty cool. Our original Pink Panther is absolute brilliant comedy scene where Steve Martin is detective, partner have to share a bed and they start chatting. Okay. So what's the line? Chem McBurger Pants. I do like the hamburger part of the Pink Panther. Do you have a wife? I consider her to be the most beautiful woman in the world. What about you? No, I don't consider myself a beautiful woman. Pink Panther, Steve Martin's pretty good. Yeah, the original, right? Ooh, new laptop arrived. Nice. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. From friends in the barn when Otis says, probably regret this by tomorrow, but tomorrow is in a long time. Is that what he says? I watched Friends, I think I watched the series once, so I don't remember a lot of it. Ooh, just a few more minutes until Guess the Movie. So you gotta be putting on your thinking caps. You gotta put on your guessing caps, and your thinking caps, and your typing caps, so that you can type the answer really quickly. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Run out of steelbooks? Well, we ran out of steelbooks a long time ago, but I did have a steelbook yesterday. You don't know if your head's big enough to hold. You just have to stack them. What was I gonna do? Content, what was I looking at here? Damage calculator, Munchlax. I just wanted to check something. Captivate. No. Oh, okay, wait, Giratina's genderless, right? The other day, Shiny says, my wife called me into the kitchen in a frenzy, and when I got there, okay, this is obviously a joke. She looked worried. I said, what is it? And I said, I don't know how to say this. I was panicking. That's good. Oh wait, say what? I asked her. A little worried, she replied, Worcestershire, while holding a bottle of Lee and Perrins, okay? I don't know how to say this. That's a good joke. Worcestershire. That's it. That's the joke. And the Reba. Well, it could be. It could be disc 2 of season 1. I never found out who sent me the movies. No, nobody, I haven't really been thinking about it. Nobody's like owned up to it. I should go check the P.O. box again. Like, I could just like be getting weekly movie deliveries. Somebody could just keep buying me random movies. And the crowd goes mild. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, what the heck, man? Why isn't this Munchlax shiny? It was me! I imported Canadian DVDs and sent them back to Canada for you. No, no! Wasn't you. Nick, yeah, Nick specifically said that it wasn't him. Nick would own up to it if it were him. Nah, I figured out somebody just ordered them on eBay and put my P.O. box as the shipping address. That's all it was. So the return address is from the eBay store. Could have been Kevin James. Blake and you already admitted to the crime. It was you. It was not. It was neither of you. Okay, let's do Guess the Movie. Let's see what we got today. Let me see here. We got one of these things is not like the other. That is... I will be right back. And I am back, and that is not shiny. Okay, let's see. What do we have in the guess? Ocean City. That is not correct. It is not The Notebook. I'm pretty sure it was Gina. It's not that one. It's not Ocean Heaven. Not Joker. Not Dumb and Dumber. Not KCO Fat, whatever that is. Not The Others. Not Children of the Star. Not It Was Me. Not Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Not Brokeback Mountain or Big Mama's House. I have not seen it. It is not Us. It is not Us. Multiplicity. Nope. It is not King Kong Skull Island. Not 102 Beagles. It is not that. Toys R Us. Nope. Elmo Goes to Grouchland. Nope. It is not that. It is not Air Bud. It's not Scary Movie. It's not The Thing. It is not The Thing. Bump, 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 bump. It's not The Ring. It's not Resident Evil Afterlife. It's not Gremlins. It's not Resident Evil nor Indiana Jones. Not The Invisible Man. Not Cops and Robbers. Not Shark Burgers. No. Is it a horror movie? It is. And that's not because all of my movies are horror movies. It just happened to be a horror movie today by random chance. So don't at me. Don't send me any ugly letters. It's not Blade Runner, not The Others, not Shocking, and not Shocker. One of these is not like the other. This movie is not like the others. It's not the Muppet movie. I think Hefty was betting that it would be a horror movie. So I think Hefty won the bet. Evil Dead 3. That's not even a real movie. It is not Hostel. It is not Jeepers Creepers, but Will coming in first and Matt following it up with Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. It is the only movie in the Halloween series to not have Michael Myers as the main antagonist. That is why it is not like the others. Beautiful artwork. There's the three masks. You can see the silver shamrock in the background, and featuring, and then there's like some creepy guys standing there. But look at those kids dressed up for Halloween, ready to have a great time. Thought of it a minute ago, but I didn't guess a lot. Oh, but you don't guess a lot. Did who got it yesterday? There's the back. It's got Tom Atkins in it. He's in a lot of horror movies. It's got this old guy, and then like these people are in it as well. 2-disc set, I guess. It's got the rigid slip case. It's like made of cardboard. So probably Gina did that one. Somebody else came in at the same time. You did. All right, Matt, you got it yesterday. This is Halloween. That's right. So same artwork on the front. The back, mostly the same. It's almost time, kids. The clock is ticking. You're heating up. And then if we look here, the 4K disc features like the newer artwork, except that poor kid in the skull mask got his face right on the hole of the disc. So this, I think, is the original artwork. And yes, the artwork is Welcome new channel member. Is reverse. Hefty with the 5 gifted members.
Channel member.
You get the reverse artwork with the original cover on there as well. Can we get some hype for this? Just one of Kem's thousands. I don't have thousands, but yeah, Will, you got it. That's your favorite of the series. Viewers are suggesting different movie titles, ranging from horror films like The Ring and Resident Evil to family movies like The Muppet Movie. You gotta love those AI generated one. Man of his word. He's not. He won the bet. Hefty won the bet. He didn't have to do that. Oh, did Airy get one? Airy, yeah. Mewtwo got one. Airy got one. Math, Jamie, and Renzimus got one. Let me just insert this back into the thing without trying to damage the quality of the paper here. But Halloween 3 is the movie of the day in this collector's rigid slipcase. So Halloween 3, it's actually a really good movie. If you like Michael Myers, maybe you wouldn't like it, but as a standalone film, it's actually pretty good. We've got to do a spin for Hefty now. We got to do a Hefty spin of the wheel. Let's get the wheel up here. Let's spin a Hefty wheel here. How come it's not refreshing here? I'm gonna have to manually refresh this. Okay, all right. Let us spin the wheel here. Here we go. Hefty landing the spinner's choice. I don't know why that pops up there, because I thought I disabled that, but spinner's choice for Hefty. Look at that. Now Hefty's his loyalty comes into question. Does he pick something that Kem likes? Or does he get fired? I cannot do extra time today though. I actually have to end early today because taking my daughter to the amusement park for her birthday. Chem filter, open up the options and pick the 6th listed. Chem filter, there is no options and 6th listing. Let me see here. Give me a keyword and then I'll pick one or something if you want. I don't know. Let me type up options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this? Toots options? What is that? What the heck even is this? This is no good. Le Snap, I guess. Is that the one I'm putting up, or is that like, nah, that's too lame? Get Sammed. Oh, man. I guess that's what everybody wants. Le Snap. This is obnoxious. What's all that smoke blowing around? All these laser beams hitting me in the face? It says toots options, and then there's like puffs of smoke coming from underneath me, from behind me. This is not... Cut a Anarith. Good job, Jerry. There's a mushroom, there's a troll, there's cowboy chem. This filter looks like it's designed to be on vertical webcam. It's giving race car. I don't know what the first word is, the toots options. Le snap, avec le meilleur, with the best, I don't know what plants are. So the best plants? They can't all be winners, but there's enough toot adjacent qualities that enhances the humor of cringe. I can't believe, like, that's actually, I literally typed in options, and that was the 6th thing that came up. That was number 6 on the list. It was meant to be. It looks like it says toots, and then there's like puffs of air coming up. How long do I usually put the filter on? 20 minutes? The longest shiny so far is the one I haven't got yet. I think I didn't hit 10,000 yet. I'm close to 10,000 on the route that has the ice Pokemon. I thought it was 3 hours. No, it wasn't that long. It was like 20 minutes, I think. You can blame my great-grandmother, 101 from France. She probably made this. Hefty said options and the 6th pick, and then Sam like I don't know, got on the phone real quick. Quick, Grandma, code this French toot filter and put it on Snapchat. Le snap. What is plants in English? Well, I'm running out of options to get this in triple digits here. Running out of time. Fleep. That's not a thing. Yeah, but if plants is a French word, what is that in English? I see Paris, I see France, I see avec les meilleurs plants. I know it means like with the best, but I don't know that if plants is... I have toots options, yeah. French to English. Oh, that's, wait, hold on. Let me reverse that. It means plants. It's the same word. I don't know why this is talking about having good plants, but okay. Hello, sir, with a sponsor. Yeah, no sponsors, unfortunately. The side of a soup can. Le soup. Mmm. Smoke coming out of your head about plants is a French... Oh gosh, I hope not. Power plants? It could be. Le Snap is a sponsor. What is that? Better not be anything bad. Le Snap, that's just like Snapchat. No, clam chowder, PB, and mayo, monsieur. Yes. The machine on the right kind of looks like something you'd see in a plant. It kind of does, right? I'm not exactly sure what this is supposed to be a thing for, but that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by anybody. Hefty sponsored this overlay. Bum 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 bum. That's like not liking Burger King, but you get sponsored by them anyway. You know how many like YouTubers are probably sponsored by things that they would never use in their real life? There's probably a lot of them. Toots just slowly puffing up constantly. They're not toots, that's a race, that's a car driving, and that's the exhaust. Avec les meilleurs, yeah, maybe I should do that, because I mean, avec les meilleurs means like with the best. But let me see if it makes any difference. It just, well, have the best plants or whatever, but avec, oops, I typed it wrong, that's why. Yeah, with the best plants, whatever that means. All right, number 1,000 coming up here. Not shiny in the least. It's not human exhaust, it's from that car. I'm guessing this is probably some car manufacturing company factory. It's not true. People get sponsored by things they enjoy the most. You don't understand how sponsorships work. People get sponsored by things that they think your audience would enjoy. So I stream Pokemon, so I'll get like, hey, this is Raid Shadow Legends. We'd like you to do a sponsored live stream. I could hate the game and say, sure, I'll do it, and take the paycheck. Sponsorship deals are just you advertising somebody's product for money. I never actually played Raid Shadow Legends. Dun, 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 dun. I wouldn't want to promote something in my chat that I wouldn't use myself. No YouTuber has ever played Raid Shadow Legends. Le Soap. Their ads ensured that much. They're just everywhere. Raid Shadow Legends. Dun, 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 dun. Hey guys, make sure you go to your Q-Band magnet bracelets website and pick them up. Use code CHEM, use CHEMSCAM to get 10% off. What are those like those bracelets people wear? They're supposed to like make you feel better. I saw somebody wearing those the other day. Not friendship bracelets. I don't know. There's like those metallic bracelets that you slip on, and they're like, wear these bracelets and you'll feel much better. Like, they're just scams. They don't do anything. This video is sponsored by Orange Wigs. Get yours today. Very durable. Just take a look at mine. 30 years and going strong. Just the scraggliest pile of wig hair ever. Floor wig. No, well, it wouldn't be floor wig for 10% off. They make you feel more stylish, and that makes you feel better. That's an acceptable reason. If you think they look nice on your wrist and it's a nice fashion statement, then you could buy that. Kem is currently wearing a camera that exposes toots visually put off the street. This is like the weirdest thing, man. I don't even know what this is. Toots options, Le Snap. With the best plants. Like, what the heck even is this thing supposed to be? They also cure everything wrong with you. Okay. Wear this bracelet. You won't have headaches anymore. Wear this bracelet every day and you'll never be deficient in your vitamins again. Coming in and seeing the French filter. What the heck? And they just keep strolling. Yeah. Stupid thing. I got 10 more minutes with this thing on. This is gonna be the new thing. Chem filter. All right. Type in the word banana and pick the third option. Hey, old Nintendo. Salutations from America, Mr. Nationality. How you doing, old Nintendo? All I'm saying is ever since I put this bracelet on, I haven't had clavicle pain. Hefty, you don't have one of those bracelets. If you went camping, asks Shinies, and you woke up and found that someone had planted a bag of boogers in your pocket, would you tell anyone? Would you be afraid, embarrassed to even bring it up? I would probably bring it up, yeah. I'd probably say, like, who put this bag of what appears to be boogers in my pocket? Remind me not to take you camping. Okay. So yeah, do you do that to find yourself planting bags often? Let's see. You're back. Aulito, how you doing? Who's saving a bag of boogers? Well, I mean, I think we learned today that Shinies is doing that. Actually, I think there's a Calvin and Hobbes comic strip where he calls the guy a mouth-breathing bag of boogers. When's an appropriate time to remind something not to do something? Is it time-based, situational? Situational. Just sitting on the couch watching TV. Hey, don't speed through the red light. There's a camera there. Oh, okay. In addition to Kem being a chronic tooter and toot rancher, Shiny's a booger muncher. That's right. Well, I'm not really the part about me is false, but Shiny's part, it could be true. You can give me $1 million to sit and try to remember a Calvin and Hobbes comic. I'd be you'd be 1 million richer, but I couldn't recall a single comic. Why? But if you can't remember a single comic, how could you be richer though? And what's $1 millimeter richer? What is that? Bum, bum, bum. In what situation would you remind Nick not to invite you camping? If he invited me camping, I would say you're not supposed to do that. Calvin and Hobbes comics were overrated. Nah, they're pretty good. Garfield kid growing up. You liked Garfield's good too. You don't have to pick one or the other. You could like both. Let me see if I was correct about that comic. Mouth breathing bag of boogers. Yep, Calvin and Hobbes, that's it. That's the one. Shinies! What a 5 gifted memberships!
Welcome, new channel member.
How did the horn calling go with the dealership? Can we get some hype for shinies? Actually, the guy, he seemed kind of frustrated. I said my shocks are shot again. He's like, oh really? Oh. He seemed like really like upset at the fact, and then he's like, okay, hang on. And then like it was quiet for like a minute, and he's like, okay, we can see you on this date. So perfect. All right, we gotta get a spin for shinies. Florlax. I didn't name him Florlax. Gina did. All right, let's see what the wheel holds for shinies. Let's see. Here we go. It better not be. You gotta be kidding me. Spinner's choice. That's twice in a row. Look at how small that wedge is. How do I get that twice? That's right on the line, but look at it, but the arrow is yellow. One more pixel, it would have been Dex entry. Gonna have a clarification. You can pick anything that isn't a yellow square or wedge, and you can't do 10 extra minutes because I have to end in an hour actually. I have to end in 1 hour. So anything that's not a yellow wedge. Because those are the golden ones. I guess you can pick Spinner's Choice if you want. You can pick that one. All right, so I'm gonna just close that right now, and you could think about it. You see, you're getting some sleep these days. You gotta take care of yourself. I didn't get very much sleep last night. You're going to pin my message. There we go. Come on now. Kim, stop that. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, I got a couple more minutes with this weird filter. I heard to get shiny, click stand up. I don't know what you mean. Bump 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 dip a diddle dip dip. Back for 10 minutes before you actually stick to a shiny hunt. You're back for 10 minutes. Every time you get chem filter, the snap toot options. Why you gotta do that? No, I'm not pinning that because it's English only. But good try. When every something tootin' was, then can Everyone toot something, but when my something toot is, then is my something a toot. Man, my German is so bad. You really, I'm gonna pin this with all capital letters? I can't pin it, it was deleted. Shinies, please. Obey the rules. He found out about the rule, maybe. Hey, what's the giveaway there? Darkville's starting to give away in the Discord. Nick's timer has run out. Yeah, he's been permanently banned, I think. Oh, two-time Discord Nitro. That's a nice giveaway. Who got a legendary? Who got that? Darkrai? That's a mythical. And it's even possible to catch that in a Hisuian Pokeball. How you doing, Dark? Got a little bit under an hour. I do have to end early today. But I don't have any plans in the immediate future that would prevent me from streaming my normal time. All right, shinies, what do I got to pin here? Because your messages keep getting deleted for breaking the rules. Or you could just change your mind. Yeah, don't spam the chat. I can't believe this scam of a hunt. I'm already over 1,000 on this. Shiny's pouting in the corner. Oh, thinking since you keep moving the goalposts. Well, yeah, they gotta follow the rules of the channel. Like, if you just post a bunch of expletives, I'm not gonna pin that. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Darkville, 2 spins. Can we get some Darkville hype?
Mayonnaise.
Oh, what? You're gonna upload Jim Carrey escaping the rhino into AI and see what it does for a transcription of the noises he makes, and then you can pin that. Okay. Alright, Darkville's gonna get a double spin here coming up right away. I'm just gonna wait for Shiny's thing. Actually, I don't give a rip. I'm gonna spin the wheel now. I'm gonna spin the wheel for Dark. 2 spins. I can't do 10 extra minutes today, but pretty much anything else. There's a few options on the thing that I won't be able to, that I have to respin, but here we go. First spin for Dark. It's gonna be spin again bonus for Dark. So, the way this works, Dark, if you haven't seen it before, I'm gonna spin the wheel again. Whatever it lands on, you can choose to keep that option, or you could risk it and get another and spin again. Here we go. Here we go. Darkville has landed on... this one's pretty good. Change an emote. So you could either choose an emote for me to add to the chem emotes, or you could say, nah, forget that, and I'll spin it again. Keep it. All right. So there is 1-1. Okay, so Darkville gets to pick an emote for the channel. Here is the second one. Here's your second spin. I am gonna have to spin this again because I can't do 10 extra minutes. On a normal day, I'd be able to, but I can't today. Toot emote when? You want a toot emote? This better not. Oh gosh, really? This thing is rigged. Oh, I can't believe I'm pinning this. Okay, spinner's choice. So Darkville, you can pick anything that's not a yellow wedge. Anything that is not a yellow wedge. You also can't pick 10 extra minutes. But, and you can't pick name a shiny, and you can't pick pin a message, because those are taken today. You could do a dex entry, you could do eat a bugs, you could do a chem filter, sour candy, orange wig, alter the gameplay, bean boozled. All these things are options here. You want me to gift 5 members? I will gift 5 members. Let me pull up some YouTube. But that doesn't mean you get another spin. Create and... what am I doing? View my channel. Here we go. And there we go, and boom. All right, what am I doing? I gotta reset this. All right, Dark Magician got one, Ray got one, Jim got one, OK got one, and Jansen got one. There we go.
Channel member.
Dark, what are you doing, Dark?
Welcome
With another 2 spins?
Welcome, new channel member.
Another 2 spins for Dark?
$700 billion.
Toot emote hype.
I'm trying to think of what kind of emote that's gonna look like. I gotta figure that out. Okay, I guess we got 2 more wheel spins. Dark, don't spend all your hard-earned monies. All right, here we go. First spin. There are some options today that we can't do today. I'd have to respin it. Looking like another respin here, because I can't do the 10 extra minutes. It's a scam. Here we go. All right, 1 spin for Dark then. Is it gonna be another? Is it gonna be another? It is not. It is Bean Boozled. Oh gosh, that's even worse. The Bean Boozled, I think, actually is worse. I've got the Fiery 5 here. I've only tried as hot as habanero, and it was really hot. I haven't had the Carolina Reaper one yet, so I gotta spin the wheel and see what it lands on here. These are, like, for a single jelly bean, they're quite spicy. I was shocked at how spicy they were. Okay, this is the wheel. This one landed on jalapeno. So there we go. That one is the green one, and that is number 2 on the spicy scale. It's still probably gonna be spicy though. It's still got some kick to it. Yeah, Oh boy, that's got some kick to it for sure. Woo! Oh man, oh my, oh my throat. That's only level 2. They don't taste very good. Jalapeno, that's perfect. I had some beef and bean burritos last night with that chupacabra hot sauce, the green jalapeno kind. That jelly bean is much spicier than that hot sauce. Are they sweet at all? There's a little sweetness to it. There is a little bit of sweetness to it. But it's mostly just burning tasting. Oh gosh, okay. Shiny when? Chem should know when. I think I set my Game Shark to shine, or I mean, I wouldn't know when it was gonna shine. Oh, what is this? Did I drool on my 3DS here? Chupacabra directly translates to goat sucker. Something like that. They eat all the goats. Hey Becca, how you doing? Man, I love my new computer, but I don't like the sound it makes. I'm good. How are you? I was better 2 minutes ago. Not before you came, but before I ate that spicy jelly bean. Game Shark, the baby brother of Game Genie. We used to have a Game Genie growing up. Those things were kind of cool. I liked playing Mario Kart, not Mario Kart, Mario Bros 3. And you put like the infinite raccoon suit or whatever, and holy moly, man, that was only level 2 of spiciness on the jelly bean. It's still hot in my mouth. I'm telling you, that single jelly bean is hotter than my jalapeno hot sauce that I use on my burritos. It's probably just like straight capsaicin or whatever you call it. Wendigo is the deer entity of darkness, yeah. This is gonna drive me crazy. Let's put my fan on turbo. Nothing there. Capsicid, there we go. My new computer case, it's like one of those kind of like mesh cases. But when the air is going through, it's like, I don't know, it's like going, ooh. It's like making this like ghostly moaning noise, and it's like driving me crazy. Looked like that bean brought you to the edge of tears. I was underestimating the strength of that. I said, oh, jalapeno, that's level 2 out of 5. Shouldn't be so bad. Maybe I got a spicier version of it, but I haven't had the Carolina Reaper version yet. I've had the habanero, which is number 4, and that one was really spicy. Fiery stools of the passings later. Probably not. Dude, that jelly bean's gonna give me an ulcer. I wonder what's in the ingredients of these. Sugar, modified cornstarch, jalapeno puree, salt, Carolina Reaper pepper puree, red cayenne pepper puree, orange habanero puree, artificial flavor, citric acid, concentrated carrot juice, beeswax, sunset yellow, concentrated hibiscus juice, turmeric. Okay, so it looks like it's actually just contains the actual puree of the actual peppers. Ingredients: fire, ulcer, natural flavoring. Jalapeno puree does not contain actual jalapeno. What burns down, stop that. What's that called when you got an ulcer in your teeth? Beeswax? Mind your business. It is, there is a pretty long warning on these. Thanks for 50 people hanging out here. In your teeth, yeah. This is the warning. Consume at your own risk. The fiery jelly beans. Consume at your own risk. Keep out of reach of children under the age of 13, the elderly, and pets. Do not consume if you are allergic or sensitive to hot and spicy foods, peppers, or capsaicin, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or have a medical condition for which consumption of an extremely hot food would cause an adverse reaction. Due to the hot nature of this food, it may trigger asthma symptoms. Do not give to person except with their permission and only after sharing this warning. Imagine, like, you know, you go, like, some places, they, like, put out jelly beans for people. Doctor's office, you know, cavity, that's the word, an abscess. Yeah, cavity, there we go. You know, they put out jelly beans. Imagine, like, taking some of those and just sprinkling them in there. Somebody, ooh, jelly beans. Ah! Bum, 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 bum. Sprinkle some of the Bean Boozled flavors into the jelly beans. Okay, I'm gonna be singing Johnny Cash later on the toilet. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. It burns, burns, burns. Oh, the ring of fire. Oh, Manny. Yes, though. What can cause asthma flare-ups? These spicy jelly beans that I have. Constipation, so I'm not, oh, don't tell me that. That's my teeth when I think I eat jelly beans. Ah! Yeah, I'm not even gonna read Sam's message. Who would have the mental capacity to come up with something so maniacal? You never know, right? Chats, yeah, this going off the rails. Can we bring it back down to normal talk? Let's have a normal talk stream. A no more nonsense. What's this? What's this? Annabelle, oh yeah, okay. My wife was texting me. I guess my daughter was in the bedroom and she locked her door and then she fell asleep. She was up really early this morning. It's her birthday, and my daughter's birthday is today. She's 8 years old, and she was up really early because she was excited and wanted to open presents. So now she fell asleep. Congrats on my daughter. Thank you. I will be congratulated on having a daughter. Happy birthday! Yours was the 8th! Whoop! You know who else's birthday it is today? Mom Makwa's birthday. She is one of the first moderators we had on this live channel, but she's been very, very busy lately, work and whatnot. So she came to say hi, you know, a little while ago in, not today, but, you know, a few weeks ago. Let's see. Toots are not poo. They usually are not, yeah. Domino's Deluxe, but barbecue sauce and jalapenos instead of regular sauce and mushrooms. I like, the Domino's crunchy thin crust with a barbecue sauce base and then chicken and banana peppers. That's really good. Missed those days. Youngest is almost an adult. The oldest is 20 something. That's, yeah. They're so young and they're so sweet. And I know that when they get older, if they ever get married, and they, you know, at the weddings they show those slideshows of you know, with the baby pictures and whatnot, I'm just gonna be in tears. Oh, no banana peppers in the UK Domino's? Dang. Old man knees disease. I don't know what that is. Cam will be sobbing more than his brother when he ate potato. Oh, I'll be a mess. Five-year-old niece, she's just the best. They're so cute, they're so innocent. And the toils of adult life, they haven't felt that yet, so their whole world right now, yeah. You should tell everyone the fable of the microwave. Yeah, my mom made these really nasty potato wedges growing up. I don't know, they were like, there was like so much garlic salt on it. It would like burn your mouth, man. It was just so salty. And we hated them. And then the second time she made them, she brought them out on the table, and then my brother started crying as soon as he saw them. And then when my mom left the kitchen, we all just dumped the wedges behind the microwave. Because they were so bad. Like, my mom really likes salt. Like, she is obsessed with salt. She puts it on everything. Before even tasting her food, she salt. Her food is so salty. But those wedges, I don't know, there was like so much salt on them, they would burn your mouth. So you ever go swimming in the ocean, you get and your throat burns from all the salt water gets in your mouth? That's like the potato wedges. Lend their brilliant diamond to get into Pokemon. Who are you gonna lend that? Your niece? She got a Switch for the 5th birthday, wow. You were behind, Amber, what the heck? Hello, Amber. Yes, happy birthday. She's, I gotta leave the stream in, 35 minutes or so. Oops, I double counted that one. I was a little bit delayed there. I gotta leave early. We're going to take her to Tinkertown for her birthday, and I'm happy that she's young enough that she still enjoys Tinkertown. That story has me rolling laughing. Yeah, they were awful. We dumped them behind a microwave. Who knows, like, how long they sat there before she eventually found them. My dad did that too, always added salt before tasting. Like, she'll like, she puts it on her pizza, she puts it on everything. We'll go to Olive Garden and get those garlic breadsticks, and she'll say, "Can you bring me a little cup of extra garlic salt?" So she'll grab the garlic stick and she'll grab the garlic salt and all over there. Hey, what's up, Skrilbo? Did I mess that up again? I think I did. I gotta remember to not let the game sit on the I think I might actually be again too far ahead. So 64 wasn't. 65 wasn't. Okay, so yeah, this is 66. Okay. All right. Does she keep salt by the bed? It wouldn't surprise me. Just waking up from a nightmare. The chat became wholesome again. Yeah, I don't know, she loves her salt. We joked that for Christmas, we were gonna buy her one of those salt licks that you put out for like horses. When we were younger, we wanted to buy her a salt lick. Yeah, it's her medication. Keep salt by my bed for medical purposes. What? That's an actual thing? You should buy her that this year. I should. Does she like smelling salts? Well, that I couldn't tell you. Heat wave here. Salty food, drinking a ton of water. Well, yeah, because you're sweating a lot, right? So, gotta keep your electrolytes up. Shiny Munchlax, because it's kind of a flex. It's really hard to find in this game. Gosper. It's only 4 of the 21 trees in this game can even have a Munchlax. Only 4 out of the 21 trees even have the possibility of having a Munchlax. And those 4 trees, it's only a 1% chance of finding a Munchlax in a tree. And you can only check the tree once every 6 hours. So it took me forever to find it. And also, Munchlax is going to be very important Pokemon on my team when I hunt Giratina. Drink some water. Okay, for electrolyte deficiency. Okay, there's some salt. You found out a way to get around the minimum amount for delivery on Domino's. Really? How do you do that? Better for her to eat salt than her mattress. Yeah, you don't want to eat your mattress. That's really not good for you. Choose what you want and get something else to take it over the delivery limit. Then take the item off at checkout. Delivery option stays lit up. Look at that. And you were able to successfully place the order? Does your mom know that the channel knows about her oversalted potato wedges? Probably not. I don't. She doesn't really watch the channel, so. You were able. Nice. Okay. If you're talking to me, you meant POTS. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait, do I only eat my mattress, or does anyone else do that? Most people, I think, do not eat their mattress. I could see you, like, you know, dreaming about donuts or, like, meatballs or something, and then, like, biting your pillow. Not that I've ever done that, but... My Strange Addiction. I don't think I've ever watched it, but yeah, I've heard of it. There was a girl who eats her mattress on there. I wonder how much of that is just fake, just for TV. POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Oh my gosh. Everyone's mattress probably has bugs in them. Well, maybe not bed bugs. You don't like big words. Yeah, they're not great to read. You gotta get tested soon? Okay. I got my eyes tested again yesterday. They got worse. I want to get my ears tested. You know, maybe there's like certain frequencies or something of sound that I struggle to hear. Big words that mean my blood pools in my legs when I stand up. Oh my gosh, that doesn't sound good. Blood pools and janky elbows. What is going on? A girl eating bricks. Oh my gosh. I don't have earwigs. Maybe I got, maybe there's earwax buildup or something. Maybe I gotta drip some olive oil in my ears or something. Struggle to hear your wife sometimes. She says it's selective hearing. Yeah. Could lead to paralysis if it gets too bad. What, the blood pooling? I don't know anything about that condition. All right, we got 30 minutes of stream time. 30 minutes left. So about 60 encounters, maybe 65 or so. Floor wig syndrome. I never have a floor wig. Actually, is it? No, it's on the chair, yeah. Wait, there's the chair, yeah. Well, there's 2 chairs probably. Slather your ears in olive oil, pair well with the mayo. I don't put mayonnaise on myself on purpose, so stop that. Bushwhack starts streaming. I don't know Bushwhack. I know the Bushwhackers. Yeah, the wrestling duo. Guy in the show, he was in love with a building. Yeah, I wonder how many of that they just make it up. Like, maybe they're just pretending for the show kind of thing. Saying weird stuff. Yeah, people, they just go crazy in the chat. It's supposed to be no nonsense, but people always putting a nonsense in the chat. Spotlight hour to skip tonight's best candidate, Plusle and Minen, and I think they're both full odds, so. The privacy of your own home, not gonna judge you, that's right, but I don't put mayonnaise on myself. I don't do that. That is nasty. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, there's actually a little sip left. Oops. I'm just putting my fans on full blast here, because that wooing noise of my fans is driving me crazy. Shiny Caterpie and Crystal Clear. Hey, congrats on that. Will you soft reset the Azelf, Mesprit, and Uxie? I will not. Lucky you got fans. Well, every computer should have fans in them. A good price for Black and White 2. I feel like where I am, Black and White 2 would fetch over $200 Canadian. That's with the game and the case and the manual in it. There we go. You're not meant to eat the fans. No, you don't, not supposed to do that. Just for the cartridge? I couldn't tell you. You could, what's that website? Pricechart.com or something? .org, .net? It'll kind of tell you what the average selling price is for the game. It's an expensive game. 50 bucks? No, it's gonna be more than $50 for just the cartridge, Black and White 2. Bum ba dum bum bum. I think I'll say see you now. Won't be back after I'm ending soon. Yeah, 25 minutes. I hope to get the shiny too, yeah. If not, there's always tomorrow, there's always Thursday. Friday will be the first full stream of me hunting Zapdos in Pokemon Blue. So, no more Articuno thumbnail, it'll be a Zapdos. See ya tomorrow, okie doke. No shiny, says Blake. No shiny bat yet. Really? But you got something else. Did you really get Slowpoke? Did you phase on a Slowpoke? Chess Nerd, what's going on? Good afternoon. Tomorrow my neighbors are back from Malta. Ooh, okay. Quato's back. What's going on? Oh, you got Pokerus. That's even rarer. I mean, that's pretty sweet. So I guess you're gonna spread it to the rest of the team, then put something in the box to keep it. Something with the active Pokerus, put it in the Pokebox. Oh yeah, you saw my Reddit post about Articuno? Is someone pretending to be Chem? Yeah, that was me. That got like 500 upvotes or something on it. That one got a lot of likes or whatever on Reddit. Caught 4 Zubat, gave to Togepi and 3 others. You have 8 Pokemon in the box with it. Perfect. ADHD overload. I'll tell you what. What are you doing on this side of the internet? Well, I figured I'd post it there and... Found full odds shiny Hatterene in Scarlet Violet on a brand new save file. That's awesome. You should do a Curious Chem stream. You act like Curious George and make monkey noises all stream. I don't think I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, Hatena. Okay. Checked on a whim last night. Sure enough, Pokerus. It surprised the heck out of me. That's awesome. I guess the one kind of nice thing about these shiny badge quests are you're pretty much guaranteed to get Pokerus. Not guaranteed, but a very, very good chance. If you're hunting for, you know, 8 or 9 shinies in or I guess wild encounter, soft resets wouldn't really matter, but if you're hunting for a bunch of full odds shinies in the wild, you're most likely gonna get Pokerus. 32 sets of Tandemos research later, finally got another shiny. Hey, nice. Very nice. Hopefully it turns to the 3 most. Let me know. Zubat hasn't been a total loss. 70. Hey, you got Pokerus. That's pretty cool, though. Brand new addition to your collection of 1.8 boxes of shinies. Did I mess that up again? Oh, jeez. Cam, you idiot. Here we go. I didn't give up on the ice shiny snake. The plan was always, if I ever find Munchlax in the honey tree, I'm going to immediately stop whatever hunt I'm doing and go for the Munchlax. Because once you find Munchlax in a tree, you can't save your game. So it's not like you can oh, Munchlax is in there, I'll save it for later. Here we go. First time getting Pokerus. Never full odds hunted either. Yeah, that's awesome, man, Pokerus. AI overview. You're likely thinking of Chem Nation, a popular Pokemon YouTube channel focused on Pokemon content. Yes, what did you ask? I remember asking ChatGPT what Chem Nation is and it didn't know, so... Here, let me see this. Gemini AI. I want to see something. Can you recommend some shiny hunting channels on YouTube? Let's see what it comes up with. I am not listed on there. Shiny Catherine is. Yeah, some of the popular ones are on there. Half tempted to train the Togepi since it has Pokerus. Hey, I mean you could. You searched Chem Nation Articuno Reddit. Oh, okay. Can you recommend some lesser known shiny hunting channels on YouTube? Nope. I'm not on there. Dang it, I don't even recognize like any of these names. Like none of these names are like people that I know or like tune into. Like literally it didn't even name A Drive on any of those. Chat GPT does not know you indeed. Dang it. Let's see here. Don't normally mess with AI, but I figured I'd share. Okay. I'm not boxing A Drive. I would say they might be lesser known, yeah, because I don't really know about them. Can you recommend me some shiny hunting channels that have approximately 82,000 subscribers? Hey, sweetie, happy birthday. Boy, it's sure searching for a long time there. It picked two channels, one with 45,000 subscribers and one with a 185,000. So it doesn't have a clue. Happy birthday, Kems. Oh, she's taken off. Cam, I put a picture of your favorite hot sauce on the memes channel, the Chupacabra, the green one. That is good stuff. You see yourself on the TV? What the heck? Can you recommend a shiny hunting channel on YouTube where the profile picture is a Psyduck with lab goggles on? Based on my search, I could not find a profile. Oh, dang it! Nothing has changed since last time you were here. Including my popularity. But, Ultimatron, how you been, man? What's keeping you busy? What berry would you like to eat in real life? Strawberry. Oh, berry that cures paralysis. Okay. All right, we got 15 minutes left. This needs to shine now. I was thinking, like, what if I got, like, I was shiny hunting Giratina, because eventually I'll be shiny hunting Giratina. What if I got, like, shiny Giratina, like, in the last 5 minutes of the live stream? Like, I'd have to extend the stream a little bit. But, I mean, if I don't catch it, I'd have to be like, okay, we gotta put this on hold, this hunt on hold until tomorrow kind of thing. Enigma berry, what does that do? Sam, I'll let you take care of that one. You could figure that one out. What's the temperature? What is the temperature today? It is 21 degrees and cloudy, so it won't be too hot. Not gonna be too hot for Tinkertown today. Did I mess this up again? Chem, please. No, I didn't. ChatGPT says, so yes, in the right context, toots can be hilarious. Oh, there you go. Favorite flavor yogurt is strawberry. Ooh, I do like strawberry yogurt, yes. It's delicious. Asked it about finding a streamer that shiny hunts and talks about floor wigs. The phrase doesn't seem to be associated with any well-known content creator in the Pokemon streaming scene. Exactly. Strawberry regular yogurt for me. I don't know. I've tried Greek yogurt. I don't know. It's like too pasty in my mouth. I don't know if that makes sense. It leaves like my mouth like dry or something. Strawberry frozen yogurt. Ooh. What Pokemon would you like to have in real life? You'd like Litwick? I would want a Meowth that I'll just use Payday on all the time. You're from Greece, so you could agree you're not a fan of yogurt in general, okay? Definitely acquired taste for the Greek yogurt. Still, yeah, it's supposed to be good for you. It's better than just like regular yogurt. It's good like for mixing in like a smoothie or something, or if you're making, you know, mix it with some granola or whatever. Some granola and some berries. Grilled cedar plank salmon. Ooh, that sounds good. And ooh, I forgot to take out fish fillets out of the freezer. So maybe I'll fish tomorrow. Grilled yogurt. Well, no. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I'm getting a lot of female Munchlax here. I thought it was a 1 out of 8 chance for Munchlax of being female. Propane or charcoal? I use propane. Munchlax is, yeah, 12.5%, 1 out of 8 chance female. Pizza with applesauce. You know, that probably wouldn't be bad. If you ever have pork chops and you dunk them in applesauce, that's really good. Or just like scoop some applesauce onto the top of your pork chop. It's really good. You like to taste the heat, not the meat. Okay. Propane and propane accessories. Nothing there. It's mainly returning people cam. You gotta get a new editing style with a Subway Surfers in the bottom. You get all the 5-year-olds? What are you talking about? I'm not putting any Subway Surfers on my thumbnail. Oh, dun 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 dun. $82 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button. I've only got 10 minutes left in the live stream. Wife prefers the propane grill. It's just so much quicker, I think, isn't it? Or maybe it's not, I don't know. I have a Blackstone grill, like a flat top, so I mean it wouldn't make sense to use charcoal under there. Just gave it a like, thank you. Spinda Week happened one year. Yeah, Spinda Week. We're just hunt Spindas all week long. And every time you get a shiny Spinda, you gotta spin around in circles for a while. You gotta spin as many circles as equal to the level of the Munchlax. Bum, bum, bum. Who gets the most? We shall see. I bet if I did in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I could probably average 2 shiny Spindas per live stream. Do you like your yogurt bone-in or boneless? Typically boneless, I like it. Nope. Spin to block week. Yes. Propane is faster. Charcoal needs to burn for a while to create the cooking coals. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure like how hot, because I don't use charcoal, like how long it takes for the grill to actually heat up enough to cook. You caught a fracture in a netball. They have Rayquaza's real-life Pokemon. Just remember you have to feed that thing regularly, right? Whoa, you got Infernape Shiny Red-Eye Jedi. Isn't propane in flamethrowers as well? I'm sure you could use various gases. You're hunting Skarmory and Sapphire, so there's a good chance you get Spinda instead. Yeah, they're on the same route, right? Are you doing Hordes? No, wait, is that in Sapphire? I know when you do Spinda Hordes, there's a chance that Skarmory will be in there. Sam caught Stunky. What a perfect one for you. Yeah, not Hordes. I guess they're just on the same route. Isn't it like 90% spawn rate of Spinda on the route or something like that? Or 70%? Yeah, sorry, I again, confusing Sapphire with Alpha Sapphire. I didn't think they did Hordes in the originals. Want to get Spinda using Poker Radar one day, but you hate that thing. Gas or kerosene? Okay. Like liquid fuel, I guess. Yeah, I guess so, because it's spraying out, right? So... I never really owned a flamethrower, so I'm not sure. Forbidden is back! Welcome back, Forbidden, for the last 5 minutes of live stream. Would you ever play a ROM hack on stream? I'm not sure yet. I might. Maybe in the future. Yeah, I think people don't have to be a pyromaniac to know about flamethrowers. Miraidon or Koraidon? I like Miraidon better. But Koraidon's got the better shiny. Cam, do you order your pizza boneless? I don't specifically request boneless for my pizza, no. Going to party for birthday or having it here? We're taking our daughter to an amusement park for her birthday. So when the stream ends, we're basically gonna jump into the car and head on over. And then tomorrow is her birthday party with all of her friends. We're just going as a family, and it's like a little kids amusement park. It's for like kids. So we're taking her there, and then tomorrow she's having her party with her friends. I like anchovies and pineapple. I like neither of those things. Don't be spreading lies about me. Miraidon is better, but Scarlet has better Paradox Mons. I would agree 100% with that, Gina. What do you guys talk about boneless pizza? What does that mean? It's a pizza, but it doesn't have any bones in it. Yeah, hope you lot enjoy today. I think she will. I'm glad that she's still like so young that she likes the kid stuff still. Normal pizza. Maybe, I guess. Still confused. What is like so confusing about having a pizza that doesn't have bones in it? How is that confusing? What? Pizza without bones? What does that mean? Means you have a pizza pie and there's no bones in it. Let's see. Great time today with a fam. She has the best birthday. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. That's right. You always prefer the pizza boneless. Why would pizzas have bones in it? You'd have to ask for the people who order it bone in. I don't know. I order it boneless. Maybe it could also mean less bones. Like those smokeless fire pits. No. There's still smoke. It's just less smoke. The smoke is less. These things smoke less than regular ones. Does the tuna have bones? If so, then no. But I think anchovies probably have bones in them. I mean, the bones most likely are gelatinized, but still. You were young enough to patiently wait for my birthday like a second coming of Christ. Yeah, now it feels like somewhat more different day. For me, yeah, I'm like 38, so it's just another day, like, but the kids, they get excited. They can't go to sleep, and they're up early, and they're excited, and... Seriously, silly Jess is hanging out. How you doing, Jess? Slitherwing is really good, yeah. All right, we'll do a couple more encounters here. It's gonna be. Let's see. I'll try to go quick here. I'll try to bring this to 1140. Gelatinized sardine bones. Birthdays upset you now? Special pizza, peanut butter and mayo. No, I wouldn't request that either. I just like regular pepperoni pizza. I don't need any fancy peanut butter pizzas or anything. Birthdays upset you, yeah. I mean, mine don't upset me. They're just like, it's just another day. Oh man, that's I feel bad for your mom temp name. Oh boy, one more year towards the inevitable. Well, that's kind of a... I mean, I could see if you're like, you know, in like your late 70s, 80s or something, but like, if you're young, you shouldn't have to think about that. All right, we're gonna do 2 more. That's it, just 2 more encounters. Birthdays of the day. I act annoyed at all the happy birthday messages I have to respond to, but secretly sad there aren't more. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Let me quickly say some thank yous before we leave here. We had Darth Nihilus starting off the live, starting it off with a $4.99 dono. Thank you so much, Darth. Then Hefty with 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that very much, Hefty. And you didn't have to do that because you won the bet. And Shiny's got 5 memberships as well. So thank you to Shiny's, thank you to Hefty. Dark, and then Dark finally with a back-to-back 23.99 euros. Like, that's quite a... Well, that's $56 US. That's quite a bit of money, so thank you so much, Dark. Here we go. We've got the last encounter. I've got my fingers crossed. Here we go. Come on now. It is not shiny. Well, that means we're gonna have to hunt this again tomorrow. So, I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I've got to run. I've got to jet and take off. So, thanks for watching. It's been really fun. Come on, man. Right? Not even shiny. All right. You guys have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.